Hello. Himanshu Vyas. What up, mate? What are we playing? We'll get in that chat. Can we get the camera up here? Thank you. Guess not. That's actually no, I had it back to front. The hell? How'd this get in? Wow, so he calls, raise, jam, regem, set, bad flash draw, top pair. A great spot for Jonathan here. Oh no, not like this. Yes, exactly like this. King 7 just putting it in there. It's actually kind of close. I don't even mind it. I think King 7 is less of a blunder than Jack 10 of spades. Still a lot of big blinds. I think it's fine to just get it in with King 7. The Jack 10, you're going to get it in dead against so many flush draws. I would never raise. I would never get it in. Over limp covering the limper. I think it's okay with almost anything suited. Venom Aeon. What up, bro? The only thing I don't like about this is that the blinds cover me. They could do some jamming pre. But I think typically in practice, people are more passive, so it's okay to overlimp even like. I wouldn't overlimp 7 suited. I think I want just a little bit more equity than that. 10-4, flop some better pairs, yada yada. But suited hands are like so good in bounty tournaments overlimping them. I'm gonna play discipline poker today. I'm feeling extra disciplined, not in a weak way, but in a disciplined way. Like, yesterday in Employer, I just overlimped this. It's kind of close. Still could be overlimp covering this guy, honestly, but it's a weak suit. Get some real music soon, I suppose. God, I hate how this chord constantly hits the mic. Let's get some music. Let's listen to Stan's playlist. I get the super rap. Should I run it? Diamond in hand? Does that do anything? I guess the cool thing about calling is that I could even stack this guy. Alright. Well, I can fold because I have 10 high. That's why I didn't click the turn. I don't have 6-4, do I? No. Chetan, good luck, bro. Thank you. It's just a feeling I have. Trouble. It's delicious coffee. Three bet, C bet. Wall of shame. Interesting cold call from Big Blind. I'm shooketh. Well, I'm gonna check. I don't even mind range checking this spot. It's as dry as the board can get. Dead to his like slow players, I guess. I don't think he cold calls like kings and queens. So let some players get there. Do I want to check and then put this guy all in and avoid getting stacked by him? I think I bet, and then if this guy wants to put more money in, maybe it's a fold because I'm kind of like, what do you have here? How do you bluff me in this spot when you cold call like clearly what seems to be a strong hand? Is a strong hand gonna bluff me on ace high? Strong hand just goes to showdown, right? Like there's just not really bluffs here. Think I'll just go small again and hope he has like king queen suited. I don't think I get bluffed much here though. Oh, it's remarkable. Actually remarkable. Don't get stacked, that's nice. If he's gonna cold call ace jack suited, he can cold call king queen. And I can get value from that. Okay, 1.37 starting. I double barrel, multi-way, EP bottom big. Oh, that's whack. You can still have every queen under the sun that does this, by the way. Kind of weird to see check raise. 6x of hearts is kind of creative, but someone's got a queen a lot, you know? What? Okay, I mean, if you jammed a boat here, well done. He's probably got queen jack, or we have the same hand. That's my guess. No. Did shove the nuts, despite not needing protection. Oh no. I bet the flop he check raise, I call. 42 minutes, god damn, that's a late reg. Do we have to re-enter, or do we mega spin it? Oh, interesting. This is like really cool that he's even able to find this. Like whether or not this is like the correct line with 7-8 of diamonds, check raise, check, check, check. It's cool that he's able to find it, because I think a lot of people these days don't find the check with flushes there. They get too worried that a queen's gonna check back. But you see what this guy's thinking. He unblocks like the king 10, jack 10, king jack with a diamond, and wants me to bluff those. The only issue with checking a hand like this and hoping I bluff like king 10, king jack is that king 10, king jack has a bit of showdown, you know? People don't really check raise ace of diamonds 7 enough here. But still, it's cool that he's able to find that check. Like, kudos to him. Not many people do. There's 41 minutes of late reg left and it's 150 deep stack. And it's 13 big blinds if you enter right now. I'm gonna max late reg. Mm. Are you planning on watching Eurobasket? Oh, you mean basketball? Even though it's going to be difficult considering the time zones, I don't plan on watching it. I'm still very much a a basketball casual, so I don't plan on it. But I'm sure I'll see some highlights here and there. I donk the flop button raises. This is multi-way. Hijack button big. Hmm. So I guess he went limp, pot, cold call. Surely not. Or maybe surely yes. You would probably just probe a king, right? I'm too greedy, but I don't think I get punished. That's wilding out. That is wilding out, chat. You just gotta go for the greed. I'm enjoying this Stan soundtrack. Infinite tickets. 5. This is a wicked beat. This whole soundtrack, the beat is just awesome. Why do I always feel like somebody's watching me? Starting tomorrow, Serbia quite a favorite to win it all. I mean, yeah, Serbia made it against America in the final in the Olympics, so I guess they're pretty good. Oh no, I think Serbia was it Serbia or did Serbia choke against someone and France ended up making it? Either way, I know they're a pretty good team, man. Good luck, Fab. Today's going to be a big one. Nice bounce back later in later into the last session too. Let's go. Yeah, that was a nice session save yesterday. I think yesterday was the best I ever felt to lose $2,000. It just felt nice to survive and bring it back. Five X, I comply. What is this, bro? Just got better shit. What up, Jeremy? Great music. I guess we try the $100 flip and go again, but we don't. We just fire one bullet. Serbia lost the semifinal of the Olympics against the USA, finished third. Right. It was a close one. It was a really close one, though, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember them getting bronze. They had. I forgot who they played after to get bronze. So, I mean, do I just 4-bet jam here covering? I reckon I do. There's just more EV in it. I guess fold it. It could just be ace king though. This could just be like he could block his outs, just jam ace king. This is close. It might be a take. It could still be a take here covering. I guess the problem is if he's bluffing ace x, this makes it more overpair heavy. I was gonna 4-bet jam versus button, but when big blind jams, it's probably a muckers. I open button big blind call. I check the flop, which is pretty standard on low board Steve, where we have less sets from under the gun. I'm probably meant to like fold ace 2 suited and like open ace 3 or ace 4 this deep under the gun, but I'll always open ace 2s because people went through bet you enough. I think I'll just 50. I think an ace can still call me for B50. I basically want to pick a size where ace high can still call me. I don't think he has many pairs because he probably lets us know on the flop. I smell a deep run spidey senses. Is that so chance? I do be zoning up. Osama bin Laden. Now that's a good one. This is kind of close, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is meant to be a fold. Looks like an easy call, but under the gun, like we'll have tens and nines. Big blind can squeeze like king 10 suited, jack 10 suited. So like it's not the greatest spot, honestly. Like 6-7 suited is a lot more appealing. Just guessing though. It looks like it's still probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a fold, but it looks like it's probably a call. A lot of guessing going on today, isn't there? Check. I mean, I probably have to call if it folds to me because I've got backdoor equity. I'll have like sets here that I can bluff future streets. I think 6-7 suited's a much better check raiser if I were to do some weird shit because I want to unblock his. I'm gonna call here first. Like he's going wide, covering me. I don't know if it's 4-bet jam though. Like it just depends which hand he 3-bets here and calls off. Like if he's 3-betting pure with like 10-9 suited, jack 10 suited, queen 9 suited, queen 10 suited, then we get it in. Maybe I should 4-bet. Maybe it is all those hands. But anyone else less incentivized to 4-bet jam when this guy's to a direct right? But like it's kind of silly to think like that. Oh, I'm gonna play a little bit more cautious when I cover a dude to my direct right. But I don't really capture this guy's like I don't capture the entirety of this guy's bounty because someone else can just knock him out. Like I capture a slightly bigger portion than most because I'm to his direct left. But yeah, pretty odd one. Oh, so I was gonna say I haven't looked at a hand yet, but 6-7 suited on 8-4 deuce is nice to unblock his bluffs with like 10, jack 10 suited, king 10 suited, ace 10 suited, whatever. And I also want to unblock under the guns 9s and 10s because like those are hands that could potentially fold versus check raise. Okay, got position. That's nice. See, this is interesting because if there's no point in jamming. Well, there is a point because small blind can stack off and I can just run the equity. But it's going to be hard to. It's going to be hard to win multi-way, and I'm not. There's a small chance he folds if it goes jam. Kind of weird that he would play flat here. I don't really get it. I mean, he could have like jack 10 to look for a safe flop. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. I check call flop. I check call turn. He goes big on the turn. I've kind of got everything. Open ender, 2-pair. I don't think he's gonna bluff this river. I'm just gonna let it go. I got king X here. It's just hard to 3-barrel bluff that. I guess you want to bluff like low flush draws that unblocks all the shit that I just had then. Jeez, I almost want to call. You just can't have a king, really. You could have queen jack suited, and my spade's alive against that. I don't think he flats queen jack O. I'm actually gonna call. This is wild. I guess I fold now. Would he just jam queen jack of hearts? This whole thing's wild. Like, do you have jack 10 of spades exactly? Mm. I really like the way I played this though. This is just weird. Random shit. A 9 is not. Oh, yeah, duh. Damn. Mm. It's actually 33 blinds, by the way. Over here, to up and I overlimped. No, over here, trying to fade some paints. Nice, I've done that. Back over here, river fake flush. Have boat blockers. But he could have ace 8. Is this better to check? What's gonna call me? Not much, oh. Free Rolando. Fade some bullshit. Nice. I delay bet jam. Please have flush. Down here, check raise turn jam. Please have worse. We already know you have worse. Please call. Whatever weather, cold or warm. Man did not call me, I believe. Over here, I overlimp. Hello, hello, hello. You fence down the same road. I should have went a little bit smaller, maybe. Would I call 10-9-8-8 instead? Like, just call 10-9-8-8? It's pretty cool. Could spot this. To take a stand. I usually skip this song, but for whatever reason, I'm feeling it today. This guy min raises. Oh, we'll go back to this. We just get Giga Jam. I'm gonna burn a time bank. So he min raises, I call, check floppy, bets turn, bets river. What's the rep? I'm gonna go monstrosity. Check back flop called. I mean, yeah, what's gonna call me chat? So he flats. Me min raising this is hilarious, by the way. I just kind of forgot it's a speed racer. Everyone's fucking sub 10. But there might be. I mean, there aren't though. There simply aren't. Like I've ran these sims in HRC. It's just everything's jamming. But I should probably node lock to see if like small blind and big blind mix folds with like queen jack and jack 10 suited. But like the solver like doesn't want to fold that. Like if under the gun jams, big blind's meant to call jack 10 suited, hand one of these things. So I should probably node lock and see what happens if they don't call those hands. If it affects, it's just such a small part of the range. I doubt it really affects anything to start having min raise. Jam? He donkeys. Dusty Truth, what up, bro? Through the storm, whatever weather. Oh, re-enter? We're cooking up now. The fuck is this, bro? Check calls flop, randomly donks turn. It's a little limp, but no, min raise, call. I don't know if that's what. Blocks and bluffs probably a fold. Skipping this track. Mm, mm, mm. I like black felt. I want there to always be black felt for speed races. Just more gangster. Correct. 32-15, fourth quarter for the USA. LeBron and Curry saving the day for the US. I never skip the final quarter from Curry in the final. Not against Serbia. I forgot who they played. I don't know if it was France or whatever, but Curry was just on fire. Couldn't miss a throw. Fun fact, Curry's most threes scored in a row in practice is 105. According to a reel I saw on Instagram where he said that in an interview. Source, Curry interview. I raise, check, pot turn. I think I'll just go 10%. Maybe he turns a 5 into a bluff on this card. I foreshadow 75-32 profit today, Brandon. I'll take it. Actually, no, I want more. I want a giga 20k day. PQPK, what up? Don't know if I want to start bluffing king high. Probably not. Probably other shit I can bluff. I.e. queen high. If he has a king, he can check Jan to make me fold a king. Because I would just I'd probably never check an ace at a turn, but, you know, maybe I would. Why can't I, right? Why can't I? Should I show you guys the most out of line shit I've ever done in my life? Okay. Just min raise off A tier. I don't see any people I know, like, why not? It's physically and mentally impossible for someone to check a flush draw, so that's why I'd check on every card. I don't even know how he has that hand. It's fucking- No respect. I'll go back to it if I get cold. Fuck. See, bet took it down with ace 54. It was France indeed, and he is a hell of a 3-point shooter. Yes, yes, yes. Is there any footage of Jordan and LeBron playing ball together just for fun? Chekhov flop donk turn B75 river. What do the colors marked on players mean? I keep that a secret, but blue is friend of stream. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Chat, we got the flip and go. The fuck? Flip bonus. Bonus will be given to complete the hand below. The flips missed it. I peeked. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of this. Okay, my 4's live. I don't see any. No, there's one dead 4. There's 2 4s in the deck. Four? One more 4 left. One more 4 left. Damn. Checking. I will mix barrel. Honestly, I'll just bet this one half the time. It's not good to like pure 3 barrel, I don't think. I flat pre goes raise, call, big one shot, I call. Also pretty tight range here, I'm not really sure what to make of it. Re-enter. Look, I was gonna go easy on you. Are you? Fuck yeah. Wall of shame. Hmm. Hmm. What a guesswork. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know what words to use. Feel junky. Sure. Oh my goodness. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Thank goodness I brick timed out prayer versus bloke. Check. Let the trap begin. Check. Let the trap continue. I'm pretty tempted to check again if he checks, because I'm like, people don't limp queen jack, you know? So he either has nothing or a trap. He has like 4-5-0 or just like aces kings here. Could have some 10 rag. It's a good card. Kind of king king. Never has queen jack. Don't be loving this, but we are here. 5-4. That's what I'm saying, chat. It's either 5-4 or AA. That's what I'm saying, chat. Gonna have to bluff this, unfortunately. $28.91. Hmm. It's not so bad. Sickest beat incoming. I check call after limping. I should have just called that, shouldn't I? I should have called that. I've just got enough equity, I think. I think mistakes were made there. I math blundered. I break those, so it's all good. This is a zone up, an Alan Pave Twitch, and a Twitch banger. Just added this song to all of them playlists. I check back the flop. ISO pre check back the flop. It's just not a great barrel. You might think, well, barrel nothing. Why not bet your hands that I'm gonna win at showdown? But the board's like pretty good for small blind as well. It's not bad for me either. But I'm gonna check back some 5x. I don't ISO a ton of 10x. Like, yeah, I've got some 10 rag, but I think it's nice to check. The fuck? Well, not really the fuck. He can still have like Queen Jack that thinks it has showdown because I can bluff like 6 deuce. I'm going for full Valerie. Hopefully he heroes Queen Jack. Like I've just got 60 deuce always here. He could also have 9-8 and I'm just dead. Like it's also not horrible to barrel flop because he could just fold like Jack A, Jack. Like he could fold some shit I dominate. Maybe. King 9 would shove free, so who knows what the fuck I'm saying. That was such a cold line, bro. Not this poker line, this song. That was so cold. I need the lyrics, bro. Spotify needs to like lift their PG shit. I see what they're doing. I check cold donk turn jam river. Somebody's watching me. Running it for the bounty. Wide enough range. I wouldn't put in like 35 here. I think this is okay. Maybe it wouldn't matter. Maybe it wouldn't affect his range though, so I would. Got some Vodok, but it looks like chat. This is not good. No, not at all. $56. Yeah, I could maybe fold that actually. Maybe. I mean, I was like 140. I should paid 120, 170 left. The bounty just wasn't huge from under the gun. I could fold that. What is this? How did I do that? Oh wait. Oh, that's so cool. That is so fucking cool. That is so cool. I didn't know that if you post a GIF link that it'll show it. That's wicked. Anyway, we're 2 from the money here. Damn. Mm. E50 is very interesting here. Very interesting. I bomb a ton of 10x, so the size is interesting. Maybe when I I don't get it. Like when I big size the flop, I'm a little more polar. Like I'm not big sizing second pair. I feel like small might be just as effective. I don't know. Maybe that one's kind of confusing. I just don't typically lead for big size often, but I guess the time to do it is on draw heavy board deeper. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna jam this. Hopefully small blind fucks off. It's only one range we're worried about. We could still make the money. There's someone all in on the other table for 1.3, and this big blind should have called because he covers a guy on the other table. I got a 32-inch Samsung, John. That's my main monitor. If I play in Canada, does the app allow me to compete in tourneys only in my country or anywhere? If you're in Ontario, Christopher, you're in a segregated player pool. That's fucked. Big pot that. I meant to raise here. I legit misclicked the button. That was kind of close. Raise and call are pretty close to each other, so it happens. Yeah, so Ontario have their own pool. Sorry to answer you 1 hour later. Wow, we're still not in the money as well after that. Other dude survived as well. This is kind of annoying that I do that. Final table. That is not so bad. Calling. I got a nice bounty, by the way. I locked up 175. Jack 10. Hello. Jack 10. Actually, I do not want to see a jack. Can't give the boy more outs. Oh boy. Oh, that's fucking brutal. That one fucking hurts, let me tell you, chat. I wouldn't mind an early speed racer ship. Get like 2800. BRB. 108. Safe. Nice catch. Why are you so mad? Bounty. Yes, we flop equity, chat. Da-da-da-dun. 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 Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, Queen, Ace, 6, 10. No side is fun. It's a no sider. I'm live for all of it. He's got 2 deuces. Fuck. The hell? The hell? Think just let him bluff. I don't know how much he calls me here. Letting him bluff flush draws is quite nice. Three blinds. Mine is the same 32-inch and it fits only 9 tables. Well, you can fit 16 tables on a 14-inch monitor. It's just a matter of how big you make your tables. Like, just size them smaller. And if you don't like the size of them, then make them bigger and get another monitor. It really just depends on like how you size them. Like even a 24-inch monitor can hold 12 tables. It's just a matter of do you like that resolution. Yikes. Another no-sider. Come on, that's 2 low cards. One more low card. Not low enough. Gonna call. Try snipe 2 bounties. See about a big blind. When he just check calls on the flop, it's actually semi-alarming, but what can you do? Usually just play check jam on that board, you know? Ten hearts. Rough. That is rough, rough, rough. Yes! Please fade. Yes! Pow! Another red card to save the day. 7. Oh! Heck yes. Laggy Oba 94 at the ripe age of 30 or 31. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Is it 94, 30? 30 or 29? No, 30 or 31. What up? Thanks for that. 31's not possible, is it? No, I don't know. Maybe. Too much math right now. What happened over here? So I limped it because I'm sort of like that. Checked it back a multizzle. I need a 3 over here, it looks like. I don't hit it. That's okay. What do I do? I check, obviously. If he bets, could I ever do some Giga Gems? Do I win Lee? I do win Lee. He big size queen 8-6 two-tone, which makes sense. I call. I turn flush. I lead small. $25 over there. That's scary. That sucks. Yeah. Diamante 7. Fucking, he just has a 3 BBB. Fuck off. He put in 0.1 all in, so I'd take any 2. I think we're still just running this. We profit from running a heads up with good equity covering for a bounty, plus the dead equity of these blinds. That's where the EV comes from. And also running up a stack and a bounty is big, so passing up all suited broadways here would be a mistake. IMO. Until we get deeper when some ICM comes into play, but doesn't really come into play until the very, very end in speed races. Arguably only in the money in some spots. Because you need that stack on the final table, you know? Loving this is wilder now. I should probably 50. Do I want a 50? Yeah, I reckon I can just play 2 size. I'll just 50 better draws and small size like this shit. Small size like good 2 pairs, sets, straights. Big size a queen and a king. He's married to the game. I'm not afraid. Check back, no spade. He can bluff on some good shit. I don't like not having a spade. We'll check. Even though I don't have showdown, we don't want to get check raised. I think this is probably a better approach. Interesting card here. I don't know. I do know, I guess. We'll do that. Hmm. He might check raise bluff me here. Some 10-10-7 type shit. He doesn't want to put money in at any point. I thought he like might probe that. It's kind of wilding out. But I don't know how the game works. So starting today. I'll show you 32 inches. Fucking hell. 31 Pav. I'm La Gioba on Twitch. La Gioba. Roberto. All right. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for crossing over to Twitch just to subscribe. Extremely generous of you. Close. Could have 6-5, 6-7. I block a lot of the shit that he could bluff with here. But he doesn't, I don't know if he value bets a 10. I don't think he does. Like, does have a king a lot. I kind of block his value bets in a weird way. Like, the lower kings will limp, mediums will raise. Unblock 6-5. I think I'm going to call this. Oh, nice value bet, nice value. Yeah, I mean, he's going to bet every jack, every queen. I don't think he value bets a 10. That's a good value bet, though. But I think it's quite, like, if you think like, oh, wouldn't he bluff earlier with a hand like 6-5, 6-7? Not really, no. It's like too bad a board, so he will double delay with those combos quite a bit, in my opinion. And like suited kings, even blind versus blind, probably start jamming a bit, covering me. So it's kind of reduced to just a portion of offsuit ones. I'm standing up on my face, my fit, 27. Over here, I see bet small, big blind calls. I pick up double combo equity. Do I make him fold better by sizing uply? I'm not entirely sure about this one. I think I do, and if he just shoves like whatever we call, we have a bunch of equity, it's all good. He could even shove like ace-4 of spades there. We could get it in way ahead. Wait, can he have that when I've got the ace of spades? No, I don't have the ace of spades. Nice. So I think I'm just gonna start min-raising here when the stacks get like this. Means we can like call more 3-bets. We still have solid foot equity pre. I think it's okay. Didn't mean to rip it. I want to, yeah, we're going to go 2002 album. This guy flats pre. I delay, get cold. Turn and river with ace king. Not feeling it. Marshall. Should I have barreled the flop? I got a 9, block strays, known as ace king. It's hard to at least. Our implied odds are dead. Did I blunder? Not betting the flop? I think I should bet the flop. Probably a blunder. This is the weirdest hand, NZ. He limps off 15. I make it 4.5x. He then donks the flop small. I call. I then bet small on the turn. Like really small, trying to get a spear from some nothingness, which is what I think he has a lot. Pav, sorry, I have a question. My bankroll on GG Poker is 4 to 5k. How much spending for any session? It's not about how much you spend a session. It's about what tournament you register for the current size of your bankroll at the time. So, like, if you're playing 200 buy-ins minimum and you have 5k, then you never want to play anything above $25. You know, if you drop to $4,500 in a session, then like I guess theoretically playing no higher than 22s. You know, that's how it works. It doesn't really matter if you play 5,000 tournaments in a single session, as long as you're following bankroll management at the very time of what your bankroll is. So I would do 200 buy-ins for a regular speed tournament, 400 for a turbo, and 800 for hypers. Down to business. That's not good. Over here, I limp. Did I limp to side? Right? Fuck. What happens here? Did I raise or limp? Jeez, I hope I raised. I probably raised, right? Then I check back, flop, call turn, binkers. I'm not gonna raise. Don't think I should raise. Maybe I'll raise. Yeah, I think I'll raise. Dead over here. Unblock top Sierra. I don't know. Dead to 7-8 and 7-4. Maybe this is just too greedy. I just bricked a lot of shit. Over here, I did some whack shit and flat pre-flop. Could maybe 50. Fold out the same shit, really. 37.50 in that one. That's a shame. Not fun. Is fun. Wonder if I can fold pre-flop. Level 1130 blinds. Very tight range. With the bounty, I don't know. Probably not. Should have left a bit behind. Mistakes were made. Interesting one. So starting bounty limps under the gun. Now over limp is a bigger stack. I think I just get away with more of the danglers here. Call. I have random pair, random backdoor, random blue. Do I just run this? It's just... I think I meant to run it. Like, 2 pair can be good. Backdoor flush draw. 2 bounties. Hopefully not a blunder. But it seems runnable. Like, the board's too disconnected. If it's like 10-9-4, I'm just folding. So, like, I've got probably cleaner 2 pair outs and I'm just less dead. I'm stone dead to this guy. He's got a set. Somehow I turn equity. King 8. No way. No way. No way. No way. Yes way. All of it. Chop with this guy. Don't even win at all. Fake all of it. Problem is like my ace outs could be dead when he has aces, so I'm not too sure about that one. Maybe it's better to call with a king instead of an ace, but we're still gonna pot a ton of king-king combos, so it's pretty much the same, right? I think this is dead money. Like the fact that he should want the big blind to reopen, so it's kind of like thanks for the 3 big blinds, gonna be pretty overbluffed. I get to run it versus this guy, take this guy's blind. It's sweet. Wow, what a turnaround! In which one? Yesterday's session, maybe you mean? $54, 108, 88. Mm, 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 mm. Weird spot. If I check raise, I can make him forward other raise sets that we chop with. Kind of a weird one. Check call, check raise, check fold. Little unsure. Maybe just call, backdoor equity, he bluffs on an ace. Not too sure. This could be just like too strong to bluff with. My main thought process was, well, fold out high cards and avoid chopping when he's bluffing with like middling ace-X. 800 for hypers, really? What about field size? 600 or whatever. Like 800 is being conservative. If you really want to get an idea of like what the variance looks like in that, just go to tournament variance calculator and filter it for hypers, field size, yada yada. Put in your ROI and then see what's required. I'm being conservative because everyone goes broke when they don't follow bankroll management. You can do 400, 500, 600, whatever you feel comfortable with. If you're going to keep redepositing because you have like income coming from elsewhere, you can do 200 binds. You can be extra aggressive with your bankroll if you've got like funds in your life account, if you're working a side job. It all depends for everyone's situation. I should really do like an updated video on the whole thing. He shoves big blind, I rejam, king queen covering, puts it in. This is multi-way I do this. $12.50. Haha! Keep talking. Keep fucking talking, mate. Now gonna run it for 3 bounties potentially. Yep, we're gonna run it for 3 bounties. Spades? I need some help, don't I? I'm drawing dead, aren't I? Over here. Do I get a side pot at all? No, I've got queen high, I don't. No, I'm not gonna reach that. Should I just bet the flop? Because people very unlikely check raise bluff these boards close to the money, but probe bluff a lot more. I don't know. If that's the case, then I should call this, but I'm a pussy-o. A lot of bad rivers. I can just call like king, queen, jack, no heart. Weird one, chat. I don't know. It's a weird one. I just do not know. Dun, 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 dun. Please help me. Can I play GG Poker in Florida? Unfortunately not. Online poker is not legal in America. Well, I guess in some states it is. Florida is not one of them, I believe. It's Pennsylvania, and then I forget the other 3. I think my dad's gone crazy. Gutter, useless green. AJ, club? Damn. I think my dad's gone crazy. 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 Doesn't have a queen. He might double delay bluff. He could just have an 8 that value bets as well. I think it's better to check. Too hard to get value. He bluffs some bullshit as well, and yeah, that's my excuse. What am I gonna bluff myself is? King Kong, King 10. Bullshit King Kong, man. Yeah. I think all in, because I'm trying to make him fold like, oh, maybe this is too much, because I don't need to, I can just go like 14 and still do that with flushes. With straights? No, never straights. I don't know, I guess trying to make him fold some flushes here. I don't know if I like this size. No, I mean, we would, I don't think we jam straights here. We're repping like flush or better. We jam King 9 actually. It's close. Like, it depends. Yeah, he would have some flushes here. Like, ace X of clubs isn't like pure delaying. Yeah, that's a weird one. Maybe I'm only repping flushes plus. Ranges are wide though, because like I'm flatting wide covering big blinds, so. He how much 9x do you double delay here? No, you would. Yeah, that's why I don't think I need to go all in. I can just pick a smaller size and still get the same pot equity. What's the starting in this? 10. One big. No, we're never calling that. It's no secret. Everybody knows. Yeah, we fuck. Bitch, so what? Sorry to just spit like that. I just fucked you. I'm blocking the king highs. It seems like a nice Diamante combo to barrel. Jam unblocking the two pairs looks goodly. I bluff 6-7. 7-8 with a diamond. It all seems pretty good. Bitch, you make me hurl. Oh, I shoved Cole safe flop. Add also don't grow partial. Someone put money in and clear out Ecuadorial. Bet and Cole. 7 is safe for now, but I'm not loving this. I mean, ranges are very wide covering me, so we could just see some straights. Not really, though, nah. 8-6-0. 6-7. We just want to see a high card now. It's bad news to see a low card at this point. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. Like, we're at about 10-9 from big blind. We're still right about... I mean, sets, pocket pairs will just shove, I think, from the small blind. So we're actually pretty fine with this. Yeah, we win. Oh, wow. The fact that he didn't put this in pre... Oh, he's big stack. It's reasonable. He didn't cover him. Yeah, it's reasonable. I mean, I'm still raising. Like, I could limp, but like with 3 from the money, I'm just like, it's good to just generate folds. I think it's still a better player. Yeah. Unlucky for Ace King. He's got a wide range. What can you do? I've got a wide range. Just commit yourself first. Jack Johnson, he hits a 3. My throat doesn't feel great. You would think one of these days I would remember to leave to come back from break earlier because this is ridiculous. Timing out in these other tables. Ridiculous. I didn't even panic cold here. Didn't want to time out. Such a nice squeeze, but we flop everything anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. I might just shove or pot this. Yeah, I'm just gonna pot this. I raise. Jack 10, no backup. This might be a potable offense. Over here, I lose to Kong's flush draw. Yeah, this could be bad. I don't think it's bad. I just think maybe we could play check because losing this, we're a short stack, and the get-in range is just going to be so strong. Like, we're just dead to sets. Thank fuck he doesn't have that. We actually get semi-lucky. No, we don't get lucky. That's a fucking retarded way to put it. Yeah. Get there. No, black is not good. Jack of spades and ten of spades is dead. He flats ace jack 6-5 single. They're rewarding that guy. 3 from money. I mean, to be fair, all the bets we do on this board are probably going to be potting. Shame I can't go all in, but yeah. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do here, chat? I mean, I could check the flop, right? Because I don't want to get it in against, like, flush draw, king, queen. There shouldn't be many sets out there. Like, jacks and tens aren't flatting in the hijack. I block it, yada, yada. But I should just look to have, like, king, queen with it or a flush draw with it or 9-8 with it. The ace-8 is just a bit too weak. Again, not a blunder IMO, but just a better approach there. Better options. $66 to the buy-ins. White America. Anyway, remember when I survived in the 320? Still trying to cash. Fuck. Kind of a dumb hand. I flat pre chuck raise jam. Gonna send this shit in the 320. Come on, blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Fuck. Deuce of diamonds? 3 of diamonds? Now. Fuck. Fuck. Sad. Oh, that is stupid as fuck. I don't know why I just did that. No protection. Shit. Red Gadget, thank you, bro. I call a squeeze, cold flop, gonna jam turn. I have the best hand to do it with. A lot of natural bluffs, yada yada. You can even call like ace king of hearts here, and he should, in my opinion. Hmm. Call this jam because I want money. Black card. Thank you. Uh-oh. Interesting. I raise 3 callers, 7 from the money. You don't see this too often. It comes king high, king low, because he's on pocket pairs here in the blinds ranges for sure. Not too much king X though. Not too much king X overcalling. More pocket pair and suited heavy. Very, very, very odd. I think I'm going to put money in because they're not going to bluff much in this spot. And I think it's important to charge their flush draws and clear out like deuces, fours, fives. I don't think I have a 3 streets hand. This is such a safe turn. I'm going to check the turn and then maybe he'll bluff the river with a busted flush draw. Maybe the river will come a 10 or a jack and he will turn 5s into a bluff. This is horrible, but ace is not a card he'll lead much, so that's nice. Hopefully it's 4s. Wow, that's wilding out. Almost timed up. Boring. Oh. Re-enter, possibly? I did pre-reg on this table. The min cash is 300. Wow, it's a huge min cash. No, sorry, it's 112. I didn't scroll down. Probe multi, check, nice. Dub over here. Weird check coin. Usually she check raise. What up, Mickey? Thank you, Kevin. Wow. This guy's got protection, so he's not shoving like Queen's plus here. Thanks, punters. Longest bubble over here. Still in the bubble. That guy survived. With ace 8 versus queen 10. Red 10, 5, 6. In the money. 150 PLO. I wanna fucking sing. Double in the money. Gonna call this. It covers everyone. Everyone's short. A6 suited. It's close though, because I have a whole orbit of hands, but I think it's too strong still. I reckon I'm getting there, truthfully. No start is a great start. Fucking heart cunted. Ouch! I get this in. Do I win? I have a flush, yo. 174, 64. Probably just see a flop here. Damn.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Sharky. Where's my snare? Next stream in the sector, last session with Plus. Good luck, man. Yes, let's do it, Alexander. I never meant to hurt you. That's a fucking joke. The fuck is this hand? What the fuck is this hand, cunt? It just registered with me. What the fuck is this hand? Calls my c-bet. Jack 5 on King 9-3. Donks a turn, best river small. Yeah, okay, pay him off. So, I think block is kind of cool because he could have ace 10 and hero. No. I feel like I could induce spear. I don't really want to do that in the spot. Make it hard for me. Hard to bluff here though, isn't it? Very, very hard to bluff. I thought about blocking to get called by that. I can bluff some like 6-5. This was interesting, that's for sure. said I'm sorry, mama. Amazing. I raise. I check this flop. I think I'm just gonna dominate his flats a lot. So check raise or check call. He could maybe bet fold some pair blocker. So I think I'll check raise. Fold out some better occasionally. Not even showing it. I bet the turn. This is like he cold calls and bets here. I just think people don't bluff there with really anything that cold calls. Unless you like whales off Jack 10 suited, but I've got 2 J's, so whatever. Deep stack 9. I'm not sure. I feel like he could fold to a jam. So I'm just gonna call. Does he call some shit on the turn? He likely just has nothing. He rocks up a king 4 of clubs. Triggered. Miss out on the point one, chat. Blinds are up, and I keep getting rags. I'll fold. Mm. Gonna take this spot. Get it heads up versus one range a lot. Get all that dead money. Green. That's the worst flop you could see with a hand like this, my goodness. Nice. Whoa, fuck, these are some huge bounties. 3.5 blinds. What? Oh, man. No, we can't call that. We can't call. That's way too much. I initially thought it was a 5 big blind jam. I don't know why. Misread one time? Jeez. Black queen. It's gonna be hard. Shaniqua? Close. Did I still snipe a bounty? No, did I? I think I might have. Yeah, I still got a bounty. Lols. I check call. Multi. Check. Have to check again here. Block the calls. Yada yada. Let them bluff some shit. Shouldn't have any 4x, so there's no point in raising. Won't value bet 2 pair. I am confused. Don't discredit the random factor, I guess. Paint. 7. Always fun playing with you last night, Pab. Did you win the 630? No, I didn't. I bricked a few 630s yesterday. Smoke. Take shots at me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, this could be fucking ginormous. King. No one got aces. No one has aces, but all my kings are dead? Yeah, they're all dead. I need red. I gotta fade everything. These are fun ones. I gotta fade everything. These are fun ones. What am I trying to fade exactly? Deuce, 8, ace, queen, jack, diamond. That's not it. Unless I bow top. No. Sweating that is not safe with this many tables. Wow, this guy just juiced up. Are we not in the money? No, we are. Give us a walk, there'd be a freaking ship dump and a half. Second 108 speed racer of the day, final table that is. What type of whale shit am I gonna see here? What's you call? Damn. Damn. Good luck, man. Wowza. Wowza. Kinda remarkable. $100. Getting some fucking clean boards right now. Got it. Small bounties, but chips, good hands. Adds up, I reckon. Stupid shit, Adnan. Queen. Ugh. Queen. Ugh. On the break, that one. Not even showing it. Ugh. They get a. Oh, he wins with the straight anyway. No side pot for me. Gonna be a fun one. See you soon. Cool music. Hi, Pav, can you explain if there is a special way to play speed races? Seems like you ship them on a daily basis. Just gotta be loose, mate. Gotta be loose, know your jamming ranges, go for bounties, yada yada. I don't play it much different to any other bounty tournament. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I get a walk, Adnan? Kinda close. What's the buy-in? What's the pay jump here? $140 pay jump. I'm gonna get that a lot with 2 ranges versus 1, and I have a chance of the bounty. But it's still relatively small portion of my stack that I have invested. I don't think it's if it was half my stack invested, I would send it. I'd also want a bit more connectivity, like 9-6 suited. I'm definitely taking. Go me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go me. Continue to go me. Needs to be the 4 of spades. Show it now, I'm proud. Fucking A, mate. Oh, hello, Ace. Howdy there. One sec, babe. We have a margarita. Just kidding, it's a strawberry lemonade. Oh my god, YouTube just took a shit on Twitch chat. Wow, sus the viewers. Well done, guys. That's a fucking joke. That's a fucking joke, mate. Do you guys know how monstrously ahead I should be there? Well, not really, but still. It's a good hand for 4 on the button. You hope not to be stone dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'd rather check with like King 10. Let him bluff Queen Jack 1 diamond, but blocking that makes him more King X heavy. That's a shame. $50 and we're gonna re-enter. Yeah. 108.54. Just spewing it off. I don't know about this turn barrel. I got so many better hands to use. I like the fact that I unblock, like, it doesn't matter though, does it? Like I mean, he does call like worse on the turn, fold some better, fold out 10-9, 10-8, no suits. A mix of it at least. I think I just got better hands to barrel and I should check that one. But it's hard with a diamond, really, really hard. I should punish this guy. Betting 9-8 and flop check turn. Just gonna have 0 queen X. Never king jack. Just bets it on the turn. Should just punish it and bluff that. Brick that. That sucks ass. Oh no, I get a side pot and a bounty. Over here I broke. Gonna fold 5s here versus speculative min raise. Maybe should jam though. Account I haven't seen Chancey's race fold there. I always say this as well. Still wondering how Pav went from Lana Del Rey to this wonderful old school hip hop. I love it. I love all music. Speaking of Lana, she has not released that album that has supposedly meant to be released. Folded you're out, sorry buddy. Wow. 2 spades are dead, by the way. 2-sider? Fucking lucker. Yeet. I cover them all except for this guy. No, I don't cover him. Cover 2 of the 4. Family pot. This is not too shab. Gotta fade everything still. Hello? This is okay. Does someone have a set or something? Why is my equity so low? Is a jack not good? Oh, he has a straight then. 6 of hearts and I jump. I would have jumped. I got something? No way. I got something, but I didn't get a bounty. Okay. What if my bankroll is 23 or minus 2340? Yeah, I don't know. Deposit? Get a job? Sheesh. Ten. Unbelievable. Queens are dead. No king, no jack. Queens are dead. No king, no jack. Paint equals death. Safe. Limp pot. Check. I will check raise. Well, don't block any suited queens, block suited nines, but we get a safe turn that we will barrel some ace-X on. We'd like to barrel like a lot of suited aces here. I've been live for 4 hours. Shut up. How is that possible? Have to take it even when he jams. This guy's bounty is worth too much in big blinds. I'm gonna get overcalled a ton, but it's fine. They also call worse as well. Could fold here. Yeah, nice. Ace 4? Ace 4? Ace is not good. 4? Two-sider? No. Should call that. Should have memorized that. Fuck yeah. I use way too much bandwidth to sweat that one with multi-tables. Don't need to do that. I need to just focus elsewhere. Hmm. The fuck is this? Didn't get there. Pav, that ain't your music. Please change. Okay. Just for you, Johnny. Vinny Paz got progressively lamer throughout his rap career. Don't even know who he is. Story checks out. Two-sider. Dead. I just called you a pocket twos. Yes. I didn't show it, sorry. Just next time, even though I didn't show it, let's just wait for the delay to come through first to avoid any potential spoilers. I think I'll jam. Unblock diamonds. Weird. 2.75, 12.5x. Am I gonna jump in that? I mean, no, I'm not. Is this a D12 World Jam session? That was such a good album. I played his 2002 album, I think. Forgot the name of it, and now it's just kind of it's playing recommended songs. I think it's playing even all the songs he's featured in. Are you fucking with it? Yeah, I assume he was on a few tracks ago. I didn't mind the music that was being played though, so I kind of liked him. Oh wow, this is whack. Almost jammed this. So close to the money. Don Ray 44, cheers, bro. Let that community build. New subs alert. Don Ray, welcome. Can we go for back-to-back-to-back FTs and like get a better result every time? I think we went like 6th, 4th, no, 6th, 3rd, and then now hopefully 1st. Fucking. Alright. Yikes. Music banging pap. Thanks, Sharky. Glad you like. Shout out early 2000s. King, Queen. Pain. What do I get? I get like 0.5, 0.6 blinds. I don't know. Yeah. $20.50. Yeah, sure. I'm going through changes. Going through changes. You could actually shove river 6-5 of diamonds. I might have to call. Just a nice call down. There goes the win rate for the day. Say goodbye to it, chat. Just redline myself to death. think a queen is worth 3x. This is loud as fuck, this music. Sorry about that. I just realized it's loud as fuck. Orienta, give me time though. Random 4x. He's trying to look stronger than what he is. Big blind's gonna call anytime. I'm gonna take this. He was strong, unfortunately. Can I get lucky? Board pair 5. Board pair. Can I hit a queen over here? Side pot, I think no. Side pot is not decent. Did I add that? Get the limp as whack attack. I can't, can I? Can I get it through ever chat? Is he ever tarping? This is wilding out if I think I can get this through. Wow, it didn't send it, eh? What the hell? Wow. Thanks for the follow. Fuck. I raise, I bet. I do some weird shit. What? What? Clickies? I reckon with clickies. Not too sure. Not too sure. It's a weird one. I don't know if I'm stacking an ace if he checks back turn. And if he has like 6-5, I still get a straight. The problem is, like, even his high equity bluffs, are they going to continue turn enough? That's the biggest worry in those spots. People are typically too passive on turns when they raise in those spots, in my opinion. I could just be talking shit, though. Are we in the money in this? We are. Hmm. La 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 la. Good enough, I reckon. I'll limp, try to get a page jump. $20. La la la. La la la. La la la. The fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, chat, just making hella notes here. It's actually... Ugh, pretty fucking close. I'm probably folding. No, not close enough to the money to let ICM dictate a pretty chippy V heavy spot. Fucking Indian government banned poker in India recently. Fuck. Ankit. I had a friend in high school named Ankit. Yeah, that sucks. Someone told me yesterday. So shit. Sorry to hear. Bro meets just popping in, but good luck, Pab. Thank you, sir. Good music, fun to look. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you, KJ. I think you meant good look, not fun to look. Right, yes, yes. Did I win that hand? No. I'm not value betting, it's a whack. Be right back. New here. How does the info for last session and tables work? Is that for the day? Last session is yesterday, or my last session I played. So yesterday I lost $2,000, and tables is how many active tables I'm playing right now. Strolius! Do I butcher that every time? Thanks for the raid. Strahilius! Hercules. Because I'm too much Eminem today. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ah. Hmm. Gonna fold there. I don't know if maybe C bet is okay. Just check folding this seems weak, but check call is not great either. I don't like that I don't block the Jack X, but I think even the 9 of diamonds is fine enough to start bluffing. $2.15 to the buy-ins, re-entry. Oh my fucking god. Just timed out a set. Classic. Meanwhile, call the 3-bet here. Gonna get value from like red kings, which may check back turn. If he has like ace 10, king 10 suited, like he's not pure barreling this turn. It's like not great for him. Out of position's doing pretty well. Well, come on, let me win this flip after timing out a set. It's only fair. $22. Starting 50, 200. No. When was the Indian ban? I think less than a week ago. That's what it feels like. Very new in the chat. Woodsy. Oh, Woodies, sorry. No, nothing new. I just wanted to reply to you. I replied to you, right? Sent you a screenshot. Haven't heard anything on this end. I have learned so much from your stream, but now what to do very bad. I like to be someone someday like you, Daniel, but now our dreams goes to shit. Yeah, it does suck when life throws a curveball at you like that. If that ban in India is like banning beating women to death for stupid religious and whatever reasons, then there's no big problem. Zozo coming in hot. Nice when it works. Can I do some dumb shit? I'll load up some cash soon, but not like I need to drop some tournaments first. So if I bust some shit, it'll be towards the end of the session, but right now we still got some tables. Not feeling it. What do you think about people saying GG Poker is rigged? I don't think much into it. I've been hearing it for 10 years. Every online poker site is rigged. They try to warn me. I've got a lot of people out there trying to save my life. I don't want to listen. Oh, wow. 92. $11,600. 240,000. We'll say 10 BB. Meanwhile, starting bounty. Got a nice stack. I think like fold deuces, threes, fours, fives is where he gets. I'd never fold sixes, but that's just guesswork. Maybe that's still a slam dunk call, even for starting bounty at level 7. Unlucky. Oh my lordy. Meant to shove, but almost timed out. 10 blinds, 18 blinds. Five? Oh my god, he had it. Surely that hasn't updated. Hmm. Well, I lose value from ace X of spades if the river blues. That's so annoying. But I still think it's a nice check for obvious reasons. Now he could bluff 7-8 suited. I mean, I can't fold. He could even value bet like... Nah, no, he could value bet ace queen of hearts. Like, why not? No, I beat 10%, I bet a ton of diamonds on the turn. This is just a really, really unfortunate river because I'm getting his stack if it doesn't blow up. But I want to let him bluff like backdoor shit that floats for 10%. Update the vine soon. $67. 7,500. $357. 5.8. Call it 6. I would have floated that if I didn't time out. It doesn't even matter. The fuck? You suck. Time to gamble type shit. What's the difference between 5s fold and 6s call? Not much. 5s, I guess, blocks ace-5 suited. Even ace-5 off is not a terrible jam there, wouldn't cover for a bounty. I should have called it. If I could go back in time, I'd call it. There's not enough ICM implications there. It's like level 7. I didn't really take the moment in as well as I would have liked. It's a call. Re-enter 55. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Leader's whack. Check jam is something. I mean, he's gonna be mainly offsuit heavy. Don't really want to make him fold ace queen of diamonds if he does have that. Ace is a good barrel card from him as well. If he's bluffing like ace five of diamonds, so I think just check call. This is not that bad a card. I'm only worried about ace queen of clubs. I think ace queen of like hearts, diamond, spades plays check. Doesn't have a ton of. He has king king, of course. Ace king one club. If I check call turn, does he mammothly underbluff river? Even jamming's kind of good, yeah. But like, if he has ace king with a club, I think he'd bet small, and I don't know if he's gonna barrel ace king no club on flop all that much, which leaves him with what? Queen, queen, ace, ace. And then like, the problem is there's not too much offsuit ace x, button low jack. He's more suited heavy, which means he has less bluffs here. So I think I have to fold. This is very different if it's button cutoff. Button cutoff, he has like a lot more offsuit hands I can bluff, like ace nine, ace eight. But I think I gotta fold in these positions. What the fuck did Rampage Jackson's son just do? Yeah, that's old news. Happened a few days ago now. I'm waiting for wow. Did not believe me. I am waiting for the new tweets from Rampage. Should be interesting. If he buries himself a little bit more. Valley Belt and the River here works. Coal is not too bad as well. $12, $22, $23, $27.50. $27.50. 200, 100,000. 2.5. Be kind of weird to play raise here, but I don't know. It's a good way to get stacks in as well. I can see him like, if a river's an ace, queen, or jack, and he's check raising king 9, king 8, we're not going to get much more, so I think raise now. Okay, nice catch. Not going to bluff you. I had him pinned exactly where he was, like that B50 on turn just seemed like a weak king. All those high cards can kill action, so that's nice. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yikes. Interesting. Slip a bit of strawberry. What's a good criteria to move up stakes? BB per 100 win rate. I think that's a pretty good idea. I think that's one good thing to look at. But yeah. Yeah, maybe it is. Like let's say you're beating the 11s really well. Let's say you have a $5,000 bankroll. You're doing well in the 11s. You have a let's say you have only a 2 BB per 100 win rate playing the 11s, but your bankroll's 10k. Do you move up or not? That's a good question. Because if you're moving up to say like 22s, 33s, where they don't change too much, but are a little bit tougher, does it really make sense to do that with a 2 BB win rate? I kind of keep it a bit more casual. I could check because he might not value jam like ace-8 of spades, but I want to get called by a king here. I bluff enough like club hands. Give me a star to reach for. Yeah, I'm pretty old-fashioned. I just think if you got the role and you feel comfortable playing higher stakes, go for it. Like you can learn as well. Even if you're like a marginal winner in those games or break even, you can learn, see how the games play a little bit. You don't need to only play like higher stakes. You can still just mix it in slowly. Give me a star to reach for. And it goes so high. This would be a pair of shoes. So much more than just a pair of shoes. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sitting second with 27 blinds. My goodness, what a short one. Ace Queen no suit here is annoying. No diamond means he could have diamonds which barrel a lot on the turn and make me just like fold. I think I'll just fold no diamonds. That would have been a nice turn. River, not so much. Yeah. $224.63. Okay, breaking some stuff now. It's getting a little bit tougher to make money. For real. Not feeling it. Interesting. No suits though. I'm pretty indifferent. Maybe I can barrel no suits. No, sorry, I die over here. Over here I win. He gets it in very, very dead. I think it's a nice steal. Bottom cutoff there if someone's opening too much, which he was. If you're deeper and closer to the money, I like non all in. It's in 15 minutes. I can max late reg. Oh, interesting limp. I personally wouldn't. Like, you might limp a hand like Jack 10 and it sounds cool because you know you dominate some small blind flats and big blinds and the big blind plays a flop with you, but big blind's going to defend so much anyway. So you still get a heads up versus him a lot. Shit. That's 88. All right, be right back. Hi Pep, why don't you sell more action for your tournaments? Didn't find any Tony where you sold some. I can play most of the stuff in the schedule. And selling action's kind of weird for me. Like, for example, this 250 I play. Selling action for this is like tricky because I can afford the buy-in, but I don't know what my ROI is. So I either A, set the markup too high and rip you off, or B, set the markup too low and rip myself off. This is a weird one. I don't know if I don't like the idea of check raising. Yeah. No, this is fun. Yeah. I was thinking, like, do I check raise fold? Do I even want to use this one as a bluff? Do I just check fold the flop, which seems sort of reasonable? I got fucking garbage here. Yeah, I think fold flop might be best. How's it all going? How are you feeling about cars delistings? Yeah, they're reasonable outside of Hugh Jackson, but I think they're going to get him as a rookie. Rioli retiring sucks. I think he just was unfit and lost motivation. Especially after getting all the hate this year. Deserved hate, of course, for the dumb shit he did. Ryan Burden, we have enough decent defenders. Like, I don't really care to see him go. Dylan Williams, I'm not sad to see him go. He was young. He didn't play many games this year. Played a few last year. They didn't see enough, I guess. But I think our defenders are looking good. With Bergman and Farrell. Darcy Burn-Jones can switch back there. Burden kind of plays like that medium tool. But I guess we're just doing well enough to not need him. So yeah, I'm not too fussed with the listings. Jam looks good. Make him fold King 10. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I had Queen 10, not King 10. Oh my god, it actually works out. I was like, why do I have more equity than him? Oh my god, deserved for misreading my hand. I don't like jamming this particular combo after realizing what it is. I would like to check that one back. I think it's a nice check. Jam King 10 1 club is kind of nice. But even King 10 no club covering for a bounty is kind of close. Don't hate it. Hmm. I mean, jamming King 10 really is not that bad. Get called by Queen 10, Jack 10. Fold out King 10, fold out some Ace Rag. Get called by queen jack of clubs. Don't mind it. Imagine me 4-betting this, but when you 3-bet pretty small, I just like my hand more. Check back? B20 or check back? Could have ace queen, ace 10 of hearts. Need a 4 over here. I shove 5, BVB, chop it. I'm just folding. He would never turn ace 10 into a weird, whatever you want to call it, bluff. It's probably just ace queen here. Let's see, he has like 10s with a diamond and thinks I have like kings. But yeah, you got it, mate. Could also have like king jack of diamonds here. Just happily bet fold. Know you're never getting bluffed and you still get called by worse. Anyone else you think should be on the chopping block? I don't think so. I need to look at the list. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Darcy Byrne-Jones is like pretty whatever. He pops up every now and then. I don't know. I feel like he'll be next to go. He doesn't seem like... He seems very replaceable. I don't want to see him drop, but like he has some nice big game moments, some clutch tackles, gives it all. I like him, but I can easily see him being next to go. Otherwise, I'm pretty pleased. Like no one stands out to me as like a spud who needs to go. Would you prefer to see Rosie playing off half back? I think I want to see him play both. I like midfield and half back. I don't want to see him stuck in one position. The one thing I will say is that we already have such good ball users down back. Like Jace, Kane Farrell, and Miles Bergman are really good users down back. That you could argue that it's almost wasting Connor putting him back there. So I think maybe put him back there when there's an injury, or we're just getting buried in the midfield and you want to mix it up, would make sense. But we already have such a good midfield, like Horn Francis, Butters, Rosie, and then like fourth banana can be Ollie Wines, Willem Drew, mix in Miles Bergman. So you can afford to like, mix it up. So yeah, my answer is I want Connor to play both. I thought maybe they would want to trade Burton. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. That's kind of interesting. Like someone like Carlton could want him down back. Like Nick Haynes is pretty shit in my opinion. And what's his name who did his ACL at the start of the year? The defender for Carlton. He might take a bit of time coming back into the side. He's also pretty old. I think he's 30, 31. Forgot his name, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Safe? Gotta put this in. I'm 115 of 117, paying 106. Please be bluffing. He is, but he has it, so it doesn't matter. Check back the flop. Call the turn. He can bluff at the 10, yada yada. Should I just shove here? What the fuck? I just do some silly shit and shove. Oh, you fucking suck. $32. Oh, raise call. He can shove suited broadways. Diamond? Too strong in my opinion. $50, but I don't think I'm gonna re-enter. Actually, I will at this stage. Would you prefer to see Gold Coast make finals for the first time, or Essendon to do the funniest thing ever and win a meaningless game? Got it out eventually. I don't like the Dogs. I'm not a fan of the Dogs. So I want to see. I mean, I also want to see Gold Coast make the finals, so it's a double whammy. So yeah, hopefully Gold Coast beat Essendon. But wouldn't that just be the most Essendon thing to do? Surely Melbourne or North Melbourne would take him. I mean, they can still pick him up, but it's weird not to even offer him on the trade table. Got to be a reason behind it. Fold. Spew. What do you think of Zerk Thatcher? I think he's really good, and it sucked that he faced a lot of injuries this year. He had like that 10-week back injury, I think. But I rate him. I rate him highly. I want to see him. I look forward to next year, just see him play fully fit. And I think Asava went to a different level this year, which is nice. Darcy Burn Jones always puts on pressure, especially good in our forward line. Yeah, but he just goes missing. You know, he doesn't get. I also don't even think he's like, yeah, he puts on pressure, but he's not even that fast. Also, he's going to be getting old now. What's his age? I need to Google that. Does he make it past next year? He's 29. Okay, he's still young-ish. Turns 30 this year. God, you suck. Flag mantle this year, Pav. Well, I thought they were going to get smashed by the Dogs, so that was very surprising. But no, I don't think it's going to happen. But Tracy, Giamis, and Voss, like, they're making them genuine competitors. Problem is, like, they've just been beat. They've had some smashings this year. Like, Geelong obliterated them in round 1. Then St Kilda killed them halfway through the year. Those are 2 that come to mind. I just don't know if a side that inconsistent can do it. I guess a volatile side could do it, though. That's the thing. I still don't rate them. Their forward line's solid. Their midfield's okay. They've got 2 stars, and the third player in there is usually pretty fringe. Like, Will Brodie getting dropped is kind of whatever. Like, I thought he was good. He got dropped. Then Jago O'Meara is playing a tagging role / going on the wing. Neil Erasmus, who was like pick 8 in the draft, is barely getting games and getting subbed a lot. O'Driscoll's like more of an outside player than an inside player. I think they need to recruit like another solid midfielder. And then you got like Luke Ryan, who's probably coming towards the end of his career. I think they have potential to be a very, very good side. But I don't see it happening this year. I see this year I see Brisbane winning it again. Collingwood have been playing horrible footy for 6 weeks now. And Brisbane have been impressive. Despite getting smashed by Gold Coast 4 weeks ago-ish, 5 weeks ago, they still amazingly bounced back and beat Collingwood the following week at the MCG. So I'm not sure if that's a reflection of how shit Collingwood are or how Brisbane can still turn it on real quick. And they also beat Hawthorn last week. So, yeah, I think that they're a great team in form. It could be a Brisbane Crows grand final. I can see Brisbane or Crows winning it. I can also see Geelong doing it. I think it's those 3 teams. I think the wheels are off for Collingwood. I don't see them doing it. Is that a crazy take? Because of course they can, but if I was forced to only pick 3 sides that were going to win it, I'd pick the 3 I named. Interesting. What do we think about this? That's not good. BVB? Really? Really? You've got Ace King. Really? Not to be. Why did you fold king 5 off there for 5.5 in the button? I think I had 6.8 or 6.5. I think it's too weak. I'd take king 7 off. And also towards the end of late rage or like level 11 or like final, let's say 50% of the field remain. Like you actually jam a little bit tighter though. But tell me what the bottom is for chip EV for 6 big blinds there. And then typically go a pip higher if there's a bit of ISM at play. I could have also just made a bad fold. Fuck, I forgot we had a Sava. Shows how many injuries we had. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Horn Francis, Sam Power Pepper, Asava, Zerk Thatcher for most of the year. Gonna pot this. Rosie had some niggles. Missed the first 3 or 4 weeks without Zach Butters. Jay Spurgoyne was GG for a while there. Bergman got shoulder surgery before the year finished. A lot of injuries. Does this guy make money? Some days. Most days I don't. That's the truth, by the way. I'm not memeing. That's how it works. Good to see you again, Tyler. Going to use my one time. I really like the idea of being allowed to use your one time emote just once every 24 hours. Went for the old you know what. I like blocking ace highs. Makes him more queen X heavy. I'm going to go greed. Yeah, you guys like that? Oh my fucking god, bro. How you could have got it all. What the fuck? That's insane. Forgot about Hayden Young. Don't sleep on him as a third mid back from injury. I'm a Docker supporter, and yes, we are volatile but defensively sound. Mid depth, the issue, but can beat anyone in their day. I did forget about Hayden Young, to be fair. Yeah, he is elite. I low-key wish for the downfall of Fremantle. In like for 2 weird reasons. The first one is hearing the hype about Fremantle every year, despite them doing nothing every single year. And the new second reason is Patrick Voss's celebrations tilting the fuck out of me, especially against Port Adelaide. So I've just kind of reserved hate for that team ever since he went off at Adelaide Oval. And I want the Dogs to suffer because of one time I went to a match and going home, there were dog supporters in the car, like beeping. Like that's how petty I am. It's like Port lose a close one to the Dogs, and I just hear cunts like honking their horn, and I was like, "Fuck you, cunts! You will suffer." So yeah, if they don't make it this year, it's gonna feel good for that reason. Those people in the car, they can feel some pain. Can I bring this back? Club? Nope. I would like to see Adelaide win. Yeah, the problem is if the Crows win, I'm not sure I can handle that as a Port supporter. It's only because of my high school friends. They've made me hate the Crows. As you can see, I have a lot of hate from a lot of teams. I probably wouldn't care too much if the Crows won. It'd be cool to see the Crows versus the Lions in the grand final. You got Port v the Lions in 2004, stopping the four-peat. And then you have Crows v Lions stopping the two-peat. Third grand final appearance in a row, stopping that. Stopping the four-peat appearance? No, that doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the response, pal. Love from Canada. Been enjoying your videos for a while now. Good luck with your grind. Thank you, Da Vinci. I would love to see Collingwood bomb out. See, I don't have much hate for Collingwood, which is like the team you'd expect me to have some of the most hate for, because that's just what the AFL fans do. They just hate Collingwood, right? Why did I not reg that? Because I'm dumb. How many? 2.5 hours. I've been live for how long? 6. Okay. Hmm. Limp Coal, potentially. Potentially, not too sure. You start getting closer to the money where like less hands call you there, so limp calling could be nicer. Still calls Queen Jack, worst King X. Well, not a ton of it. Like King 5 offsuit's going to be folding there, I think. Good luck for the rest of your session, Pav. I'm going to get outside for the day. Nice. Bit of daily sun. It's important. Or see them lose the granny. I really like Libba though. Yeah, I'm a fan of Libba. Bit weak. I'm a fan of I'm a fan of the dogs, mate. I just hate 3 supporters honking their horn. How long ago was the trauma when they honked? It was ages ago. It was like 20, I want to say 2022 when I visited, or 2023. It was a while ago. It was like mid-year as well. It wasn't like it had any like big finals implications. But I mean, need I remind you, in the prelim, Port versus Dogs, I think it was 2020. Was it 2022, that prelim? When the Dogs finished outside of the top 4 and then proceeded to beat every team on the road. Port had a week rest and Dogs come over to Adelaide Oval and fucking kill them inside of 6 minutes of game time. That shit fucking destroyed me. Interesting. I have to fold unless someone busts on the other table, which did not happen. I think because I may be the only Port supporter in Tassie, I don't mind the Crows too much. Yeah, that's Port supporter in Tassie. How about that? Wow. But yeah, if you didn't have arsehole Crows friends, then you won't have much hate for them. I envy you. What does the green and purple tag mean? Professor Toys, it's a secret, unfortunately. The blue means friend of stream. I do have some rather sensitive viewers, so that information needs to be kept secret for now. Oh my god. I finished 6th, 3rd, and hopefully 1st now. In all three 108 speed races I played today, I made the final table. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm still not going to be chip leader, but I'm going to be close to it. Oh my fucking god, family pot. For the most part, put it in. No, don't. Or do it, whatever. Unless only do it if you share cards with everyone. Ace. Oh my fucking kill me, mate. Are you fucking. The king's alive, by the way. Kings are alive. King. Come on. Come on, king. Damn. I think I get some pennies back. $2.7 is not too bad for a speed racer. I can spin that. This is a fairly deep speed racer. Or am I tripping? This feels deep as fuck. Was there a rollback in this or some shit? Surely not. Why does the screen highlight green? I'm not sure. Do you mean the tag? Do you support any English club? What does that mean? Like soccer? Nice time for an ace. Oh, we thank him for the protection. Many, many thank yous. Oh no. That's not good. Oh my god, timed out over there as well. 6. 6. Oh, 6 of spades is live, 7 of spades is out there. Half the time we win. Unbelievable. We get to chop. Big blind skip me. Oh my god, we're sun running officially. Let the BB increase on my man here. Ain't nothing to it. Gangster rap made me do it. What the frick? Did he? What the hell? What happened here? Three X defend. Bet, jam, call. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No 10 spade ace 8 and we're heads up and we can better our position? Are we going to better our position? We are. I went 6th, 3rd, and now 2nd. For now. I could still ship this thing, you know. Oh my god. Am I actually... No, it's got to be... It's got to be any 2, right? But is it? Is it any 2 here? I don't think it... Like 4 deuce, 3 deuce off. We can just fold. I would have won it, I reckon. Is that crazy to fold there? Like, I'm just going to pick up a better hand so often. Like, I reckon... who knows, mate? Who knows? Maybe I blundered. It's 4 deuce, though. I can just wait for a better hand. Pot odds, though, right? Yeah. I think I blundered that one. I betted my position. I'll just fold if I have like 2 behind. Hi, Pap. Do you play ICM on FT or only 25% players left? I play it even when there's like 50% left. You just be a little bit tighter than you usually would for chips. But like the ICM's different with half the field left compared to final table, obviously. So you're just adjusting slightly in all scenarios. I'm gonna go on break in 6 minutes and then I'll come back and load up some cash while we close out these tournaments. What do you have? Is this just always like some stupid shit? Does he just stone float some? He could just like rip queen jack here, king jack. I don't want to fold versus him. If you turned an 8, that's impressive. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I should just call keeping 6x, but he would delay 7x as well, so I think we need to do this. Fold if he jams, you can have 6, 4, 5, 6 doing this. I can just fuck off. I can just fold. What could he bluff here? Deuce 3? I am a believer. The replies under this tweet. Former West Coast player Mitch Brown has come out as bisexual. First current or former male AFL player to do so. Huge moment in the league history. In league history. Bravo, Mitch. The comments. Never heard of him. Genuinely can't comprehend this level of bravery. Well done, Mitch. If I say something, I'm afraid I'll get 5 weeks. Should name the Brownlow after her. Massive news, mate. That's crazy. Seriously, who gives a fuck? And why is this even being reported on? I mean, yeah. I don't even know who Mitch Brown is. Maybe I got to Google to jog the memory. Hmm. Oh, you played for Essendon as well, or am I tripping? This is annoying. You did play for both. Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? I don't even remember him. Should have back jammed. Would have got me. Okay, BRB. Mm-mm-mm. No interest in heading over for APL Millions? Where's that being hosted? Do they have guarantees? I never played one before. Okay, today was a minus 4K day. At the very worst, it could get better. Might clutch a 215 here. Just came second in the Hyper 88. I got 2300. Now I am trying higher stakes. Okay. Good luck. Which table? Merciert? Which table are you on? Oh, there you are. Friend of stream. Are we going to switch up the musée? Go song. Let's get some cashola. Yeah, no. I'm gonna load up some PLO5 for the lols. On the side. I'm playing PLO5. No. Okay, let me I need to try and get a title here. Create me a title for my live stream. I'm playing PLO200 and PLO5 card with a couple tournaments. Make it relatively short and include some emojis. No Ace of Hearts is nice. Thought it was an okay spot. Like I can check some overpairs. I don't know if he's. I think this is reasonable. All right. Well, here we are. We're playing. I've got Ace King Kong double suited in 5 card. Heads up for 50. Yeet it. IMO. I'd probably just flat it deeper because the 9-4 is pretty shit. You're telling me you can 3-bet fold? That's whack. Oh, I got everything. No 7 or 8 and only a single 9. Do you think I should ever check this one, chat? But it's 5 card. He can turn a straight with such ease. I guess I just jam, hey. I guess I just jam. Is that Weiler now? With ace X of clubs? No, I can't do that. But I can't bet small. Can I check? Wow, this is kind of a weird one. I feel like the answer is to jam. Because he just still has so much Queen Jack 10 or Jack 10 9. And it like if look at me just burn my entire time bank here. I'm trying to like think. Like what would I ever not want to jam here, you know? Like there's really no hands I 4-bet, don't put it in on this flop. I think it's kind of like too fancy play syndrome checking here. No. Did I win that? No, I didn't. Cold check raise. Cold turn. Wait, do I just fold goddess here for this? Yeah, I don't think I can peel without a club. It's close though. I'm gonna call actually. It's close. Like I'm still beating all of his bluffs. We chop sometimes when he has king x of hearts and a 5 or a queen rolls off, but it's all good. I think we still peel. Don't know if he's big sizing queen x of hearts on that turn still or checking it a bit more. Limped pot. How is your worst versus your best week this year? I don't know, truthfully. Because it could also depend on the volume I put in that week. Yeah, nothing stands. I don't think I've had like an insane best and yeah. I don't know. Maybe I lost like 15, 20, 25K in a week this year. Maybe I won a little bit more than that. Nothing crazy though. Virtue signaling, real people just don't care. Yeah, that's the truth. This seems like just trash from everyone. I mean, there's not much in the middle, to be fair. They're both short. This seems fine if they're both short. Oh my god, I switch over here and there's a 4-way all-in? Like, no way. I mean, they're all pretty short, though. Oh, this is a great song. This is, we can add this to the banger / zone up. Nah. Banger's good enough. What do you guys do with all the sets in the world? You block your boat outs. Probably just call. Board gonna change type shit. He could have King Kong. The thing is, I block all the sets. I'm just not sure, but he could just be dead with King 10. Ugh. I probably have to pot this. Yeah, it is what it is. It's gonna be a real guessing game on the river because I've got no 6-5 and diamonds. He's gonna have a lot of straight draws. No Queen Jack, Ace 2, 6-5. Oh my god, don't have King Kong, please. Oh my god, I've got 57% here. We are not going to run it twice. We have not and will not ever operate that way. No side is bad. But that is good. Little $600 pot. I max late reg this. Blind versus blind. King, jack into queens. King! Sometimes poker's worth it. Did you see me just egg that cunt? He thinks he egged me. Oh my god, I literally just paid a fucking... Did I pay a whole big blind to think longer here? Jesus Christ. I did not want a timeout, but I didn't know. I literally didn't know what I had. I knew I had equity, but I needed more time to think about it. I clicked the big blind. I just paid $2 here, so I better fucking win the spot. We're only doing it once, just so you know, buddy. Spade, diamond, oot. We probably prefer Broadway. 3-sided, we have less of it. Club, he's safely. Sad. Gotta add that 250, don't I? Forgot when I read this, but okay. I paid a big blind and I lost the pot. Fucking brutal. Vroom. Yeet. Pipped. Seven X is the size, isn't it? Still gonna call. Maybe just fold. I don't think he's going to see bet queens and jacks. I've got no spade. Just take it, mate. Cool shit if you found a bluff, though. With that 7x pre. No point V-pipping. They're going to play so much behind me and then back raise. I check back, call flop, check, jam river. I flop the fucking everything. Do I check raise? What's the play? I don't know what the play is. I guess I'll do that. Meanwhile, gonna put it in here. Oh, he snap called me down. Jack high. What up? What up? Haha. Respect it though, for real. Limp tribber. Fucking respect it, mate. Oh, come on, mate. I got 5-3. I got some 9x. Come on, mate. Nah, I fuck with it though. This is interesting. Like I got second nut flush draw. Yeah, I'm blocking a6 of diamonds. Makes sense. Just fast play that shit before the board changes. I'm blocking Sierras. I think it's fun as fuck. Not a hand that really wants to jam. Kind of interesting spot. I could still make him fold some better. Even if he folds the same hand and I run it against a hand that's ahead of me or behind, it's like, it's a win. It'll be me chasing his bounty, not him. I think it's fine. Hiya, which online poker site do you think is the best? Just curious to hear your opinion. Well, I'm sponsored by GG, so unfortunately you're not going to get a different answer from that. But even with that, I do believe it's still the best because it is the biggest site in the world. Biggest guarantees, biggest prize pools, biggest fields. Wow, big one. Black. More black. Please, more black. Shades of black. Ace. Side pot. I got double suited King Kong, blind vs blind for 43. Do you guys think it's blunder to put it in here? With the 3, could it be blunder? It's just so much easier to have aces 5-handed, right? I mean, what do I do? Do I donkeys? I could donk unblocking the queen. Do I donk unblocking the queen in a board where he will basically never bluff dead? He's always going to have equity. Yeah, I think I should. I'm blocking the queen and the 10. I think this is nice. He put it in pretty dead himself. Alright, little chip up. Care to bet the flop? Bet on the flop. Which hand are you talking about, Cade? I need some help. I opened 3 callers. I have a queen and an 8 and AA. If I ever get it in, it's tough to have a set on this board, right? From this position. Oh no. Oh no. I have to fold, right? Single BDFD, no backup with top 2, very set heavy. His wraps are gonna have me his wraps are gonna have me not in the best shape. And yeah, I mean, someone's gonna have a set so much here. Wow. Would have made the flush. I think I've got to fold that. What do you guys think? 5 card equities are kind of rando. Need to be careful with your backup equity. There's a bet and a raise. Top 2 is just not going to be good enough. He 4x's. I call. He's going to call me with King Jack, King 10. Maybe those hands fold and I can get value on the river on brick. No, we're not going to be stupid. Nice. Very, very nice. This guy c-bets multi, I believe. Well, raising the nuts first pot doesn't seem the smartest, but also doesn't seem awful in a game where people may overvalue some shit and undervalue bet rivers. What do you guys think? Can I even raise here? Of course. That was the dumbest thing I've ever said. Block aces, though. Got some King Kong. Could have 77. Anyway, we're probably going to just... I got 3 more big blinds. What am I saying? Can I raise? Oh, that nervous energy. Isn't that something? Wow, he was bluffing. I'm glad I didn't jam the turn like a whale lord. I raised call because probably good. Cut off big blind through 2 outs. Club, green, green, green. You even ripped 2 out, you had to fade. Honestly, dude, should be ashamed. Car Crew 2. Thank you very much. Queen 8-6 deuce. Fold. It's not much, chat. Could be getting baited. I'm just gonna fold. It's too easy to have boats and 5 card. It's such a weird turn to lead. He's probably trying to bait me. I could be drawing dead. I just take it. Not gonna lie, it's pretty freaky seeing how many games you can play at once. I am one of a kind, my friend. I'm a once-in-a-lifetime channel you've just come across. Leaving now, leaving at any point, you're gonna regret it. It's like having the opportunity to be courtside for free at a Bulls game, watching Jordan play in his prime, and saying no if you leave right now. Like that is a level of luck you've just come across. A once-in-a-lifetime streamer, 5 of diamonds, we're dead. It's already out there. We're stone dead. Okay, good night. Knocked out 4 players, didn't cash. Classic. This one, though, I tell you what. Should have OJ'd, I reckon. That was silly of me to min-raise fold that. Defend? Black ace is kind of cool. Bottom pair is kind of cool. Kind of an irrelevant bottom pair. I might check raise this one. Blocking some rapage. I'm just really evolving my game here and trying to understand things. Oh my fucking god. Do we care about being geometric in this game? I'm pretty sure we still do. Yeah, we still do. This is weird, champ. This is weird. Maybe I should check this. It sounds weird. I'll explain in a moment when I catch my breath. He puts it in with what? You want to run it twice? No, no, no. I'm going to hit you with a Barry Greenstein. I only run it once. So avoid jamming your draws on me. Needs to be not a spade. Cool. That's an interesting play from him. All in. Nice. So the reason this is interesting is because the board is going to change so much. I don't really... the board changes so fucking much. Does my hand benefit more from playing check jam or... No, that's what I just said is stupid, I think. Because we can just stack up with like worse straights as well. Bluff catching rivers on board changes get really confusing. This sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't raise. I'll tell you why I didn't. I wasn't thinking because there was too much going on, but I should obviously raise because he checked the turn. So he bets flop, checks turn, never has ace king, or mainly never has ace king. It doesn't matter. Like he's gonna bet fold a boat there, I think. A questionable flop play from me. I've got a lot of equity, probably hard to fold. Just gonna call. Still got not much going on. Block some bullshit. He doesn't bluff ace queen. Could have some king kong. I don't have a queen in my hand, which is cool. Don't have a jack in my hand. It could be bluffing queen jack 10. The non-pot is sussy. The non-pot is so sussy. I like not having a queen or a jack. Anyone else like that? I don't know if that means anything, but this worked. Maybe it's not good to. Maybe it's not good. Maybe I don't want. Maybe I want a queen or a jack. No, that's not true. Because he can bluff like. No, he wouldn't bluff queens there though. Yeah, that's weird. Would he value bet queen, queen, king? Maybe. I don't know, man. That's a confusing game. It's a pretty flop. Oh my god, Roberto. Roberto just pots the flop. Don't like having a 6. Let me boat up. This is a real guessing game. I've got a single green card. I've got no jack or 10 though. I do mega fuck with the no jack or 10. He can just launch off the single ace of green. The question is, what do I bluff on board pair? Like, do I bluff queen jack 10 with clubs on board pair? And now I just lose a fuckload. If the board, say the board's the river is a 6 and I have queen jack 10 with flush, am I turning it into a bluff? Is that how you approach that spot? I should save that hand and ask some wizard on Twitter. Some of the sickest players are on that platform. I would not want to bubble this one. Oh, the pain. And guess what, chat? I don't have protection because I'm a silly fucking whale who's always undecided on playing this tournament, and then I reg it 5 minutes after it starts. Dumb cunt alert. Dumb cunt alert. I check call flop. He checks. I don't have any pairage blockage. He can just check back both and fuck me. I'm not going to bluff this. That's ridiculous. Win sometimes? Yeah, boy. I should check that. I'll get better next time. I bet here, but I think check is better with no suit. I can even dominate his flats. I unblock check raise, which is bad. Kind of fuck with potting it, but I just have no equity. I'd rather pot it on an offsuit deuce. Brings in more flush draws, which I don't like. This is the problem with betting the flop. You're just going to overbluff way too much in these spots. Yeah. I gotta go big. I don't. I'm just gonna check. I actually sometimes win against like Jack 10 suited as well. Like I just don't have a ton of ace X that bet checks this board. I'm just giving up. I don't like my flop bet. I can double delay as well. It's pretty effective, but like bet check bet, the line doesn't make too much sense on that river. Bro, you've been rivered so much today. What the fuck? It's been a up and down grind. But I should get rivered dozens and dozens of times in a session with how much I play. How absolutely fucking awesome would it be if I somehow shipped this 250 special and this 215 turbo special? I mean, what would that equal? 31 plus 37 it would be. So like, we'll just call it 7 even. Would put us plus 2,800 for the day, plus grinding some cash on the side. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I'm curious what monitor you have. Would a 34-inch ultra-wide 1440p fit 12 tables, or should I go with a 1440p 32-inch? I've got a 32-inch. Maybe it's a 34. I forget. I think it's a 32-inch Samsung curved. I don't know if it's called an ultra-wide. But yeah, that'll... Interesting. This is close between 3x and jam, because he should call worse when I jam still, but not a ton worse, just because I'm jamming so wide for his bounty. But like 3x is also kind of nice. That sucks. Down here... Kind of wilding out. What do I have? Can someone... How come it's not showing me my best hands anymore? Like, my brain's not good. Do I have a straight? No, I don't. Yeah, 32 inches fine. Like, I say this all the time. You can fit 12 tables on pretty much any monitor that's like not... Like, if you have a 24-inch, you can fit 12 tables. The tables are just smaller. You know, if you wanted to make more room, you could get rid of your taskbar and put it on a different monitor so you have more room as well. Oh. But yeah, you'll be fine with a 34-inch anything. And like it's 2025, guys. We should be using more than one monitor anyway. So you have a second monitor if you want to put some tables on there. Nothing wrong with a slight head turn to see, you know, another table. So get whatever 32-inch or 30. I always recommend bigger the better. Get the 34-inch. Did the cards get reshuffled in as well on GG PLO5? Because I don't know. See, this is kind of whack. With no backup, I guess I'd do this. What was the action? Limp, pop, call, yeah. Hopefully it's not ace, queen, king, Kong as well. We want to have some outs here. No suit is fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. I just fold. You could have quay. I blocked the quay 9. I don't know what the fuck I do there. He bombs. I guess I just fold 2 pair, multi-way, tons of straights out there. Wow, I check call. Look at that turn. And he checks the fuck me, mate. I block the calls for the queen. Could have some random. I think I still got to pot it though, because you can still have ace 8, ace 9. Not like ace 8, no backup. Might not want to get check raised, so he plays check back. You know, like ace 8, 6, 5. What do you guys think? Is that stupid? What I just said? Silly little boy I am. I opened this by accident, misread my hand, but it was double. What do I have here? I got some equity, but I should probably just fuck off, right? Maybe bet the flop. 25. Don't really want to play non-online. That's a lot of jam or call. And call's pretty good. Bigger bounty, I would jam. Pure. Also, depending on the players behind, call's kind of nice. Can be nice. I don't really flat much 8x here, but I can have some like Jack 10 suited, King 10 suited that plays some raise. Problem is, I mean, no, it's not really a problem. It's like his top pairs, if I just play a call, they're always barreling because my range is so condensed. You don't really get value with the hand, like Queen 10 for 3 straights. That's why it's kind of important to do this, but those hands might just check the flop a lot anyway. Deuce is kind of down there. Hit him with the check. Let him bluff some like 6, 7 suited now, because I can have some like Jack 10 suited. But I'm going to hit him with check jam, not check call. Because it doesn't really make sense for me to check call anything, because the deuce doesn't like improve me. And I don't think I'd check raise an 8 and then take this line, so yeah. Gonna hit him with a whammy, you like that? You fucking like that? Got that through, thank fuck. Is your TV curved to the left or right, if you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, I do actually. Oh my god, am I gonna min cash this? I'm psycho. What do you do here? What the fuck do you do there, chat? Oh my god, am I gonna bubble this or some shit? 5-4 diamond? You fucker. Top and bottom coal. Coal flop, check, check, turn. He still has king, queen, king, 9, worried about straights. I can't raise this. Bluffied, nice, nice, nice. Not all too bad. Like high cards, we can get called by. Just go small again here. Like, you know, ace 8, king 9, king 8 can still call, and if we fold it, cool. Nice hand. I wonder if I should be checking the turn and folding river, because it's kind of an underbluff line. Like, is he going to bluff like his queen jack there or just go to showdown? He's not going to bluff king 8, I don't think. Kind of an interesting one. I've got 6 clean outs. I think we just fold. So we can get into real trouble if we turn a straight and then someone else did with all their other equity. This guy can still check raise. There's a preflop aggressor on ace high. Single suit chat. How did the US Open matches go today? Some shit running right now. Zverev is playing, won the first set and the second. Monfils is in the 5th set. He's going to be doing that a lot for the rest of his career. Jeez. Oh no, he lost in the 5th. Oh wow. Demanure 1 in straights. Sinner destroyed whoever the fuck that guy is. Bublik destroyed some random, nice. Imagine Bublik just plays Sinner and beats him again, this time in a Grand Slam final. Is this bad news to overcall this one? Should I part it? We'll overcall it for the kickers. Got a nutsuit, but is this danger? Where am I going to sit? Take the cutoff. When in doubt, take the cutoff as a shorty. Oh, there it is. That's all me. As John, if you want to put it in. Nah, you're checking pure. I've got the ace of hearts. No king or 10 in hand. Do I want to check this one ever? We just generate infinite folds with this hand here, but like king 10, no jack in hand. We're going to go. I don't know if I want to go 30 or... I feel like I want to go 30, which is kind of weird to say. Kind of weird to say 30 multi on this board, but I think it's kind of hot. You could have ace, ace, king, backdoor spades, ace, king, king 10. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Is this a bad call? I called a 3-bet. In position. These are like bad pairs though versus small blinds. I mean, I have to launch off here like a whale lord, surely. Bro, we have a break in a minute. The worst part is this thing might start on the break. Wait, would that make sense? I don't know what I'm saying. Don't think it works like that. Little rollback. Is it true that GG Poker is a piss-filled room? I don't know what that means. I don't think so. Piss in the room? I'm yet to step in a puddle of piss. I've played like piss and seen players play like piss. So if you mean that, then yeah, on occasion. Patricia Jacoby. See you soon, chat. I'm gonna save that king hand where I fold a top set on the river because I want to know how to play rivers when it pairs. Trying to find it though. Is that it? Oh my god. Turns out you get king a lot in PLO5. Fold the fours. I'm not about that four life. Sierra. Trying to hit my man with check raise. Trying to hit him with a wake up. Well, I assume we go pot. We want to be pretty polar on a rainbow board that's paired, right? Oh, where is that hand? Oh, I know what it's doing. There it is. I hope I'm not a fucking whale for this one. That's pretty fucking good. I'll be sad as fuck if this pairs. No. Oh no, spade he needed. Spade it was already out there. I'll take that. No. Is this, should I be potting the spot? Or B50? I mean, you could have ace-ace. You could be that guy. Could bluff ace-10, no backup. I've got a king and a jack. Seems like that would be something you'd do. I don't know. Is this a bad open? No nutsu? I'm gonna say yes. The 7 seems pretty dangly. They get this in. Knockout. Is this whack attack? Overcall Landy? What do you guys think? Well, I've got nothing here, so I guess I check. But this is kind of the problem with squeezing out of position, right? Like, you want position with these hands. So maybe I should just overcall instead, and it's always going to be pretty profitable, whereas squeeze folding's going to suck ass. Do you guys think I should ever just launch for the absolute fucking kicks here? I'll fucking bet the river, mate. I'll fucking do it. Okay, mate. I kind of fuck with this track. I'm gonna replay it. Flynn Castles. I mean Flynn Castles. That is a name where he could have some hidden bangers. Common Pav, sure CFT. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm just showing you when I get like a hand. I'm not gonna. I'll keep the FT on for now. Okay. It was just boring. I'm just finding faults. I got a ladder though. Brick. Well, when I say brick, I mean the right suit. I open, check call, flop. 6 is kind of cool. Oh my god. I have to bluff, right? So I just go small. I got a 7. I got a showdown, actually. I just bet. Oh my god, stop! Stop! He's just got random trash. That actually calls for that size, which actually is reasonable, but fucking hell. The problem is, like, I just block all of his folds, and maybe I should never bluff that. But if I do bluff, I don't mind bluffing for like a fucking nothing size. I mind everything about that hand, honestly. Okay, chat, we're gonna see a flop over here, okay? Not a great one. Over here, we're gonna 3-bet. That's a great one. Well, he limps, I pot. He checks me an ace king 5. Am I getting baited? Is he smart? Queen, queen, jack 10, no suits? Nah, I got 2 jacks with red and green in my hand. There's no way. There's no way you have that. The hell? Nah, nice hand, mate. Nice hand. Maybe dry ace king type shit. What's happening here? I raised, he calls. Chat, I'm showing it. I'm just folding. Okay, I'm showing it. Over here, check, check, turn. Oof, you could do some shit in that queen, potentially. You really could potentially do some shit. Wilding out. I kind of respect that. A 4-4 is a nice bluff, right? On some right runouts. Over here, what do you want from me, chat? Probably a fold. Anything happen? Anything happen? He shows a queen. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This happened. Ace, queen. No, it's something else. Let's actually look at this one. Deuces, ace 10. Raise. 3-bet. Cold deuces. C-bet, check down. Wait, can I go back to that bloke? We can blast it. He had a low-key fucking banger. Wait, what? Did I go past him? Flynn Castles? There he is. Pav doesn't play PokerStars anymore? Nope, not for, geez, a long time now. Over a year. Chat, I fear mega blunders are coming in PLO5. Oh wow, these guys are running it thrice on Ace King top 2 versus top Sierra. What do I do here? I guess I just he pots it. I'm gonna fold versus pot. Not enough equity. Hard is not even fun. Imagine folding a hand that good. I just did. It's PLO5. What up, baby? Anyway, sorry, chat. Back to this. Connect. Yeah, nah, take it. Have you ever played Deuce or Seven single or triple draw or Raz? Does usually offer those mixed games? I don't know how to play those games. And I don't think they do. I've never even looked. But I don't know the rules of those games. It looks like Hold'em, Plo, and what's the other one called? Short Deck, I think, is available. Oh my god, how the fuck did this pot get so big? Did big blind squeeze and I went call? I didn't back raise? I should have back raised these on the shorter side. What the fuck, bro? I mean, naked kings, though, I think probably fine to do this as well. Oh, that's top and bottom as well. And wow, wait, maybe, geez, did he just peel? Did he squeeze or not? He hits an ace. I need to replay that. Nice hand. A. It reminds me of that dude with that song called Melbourne or some shit. I think it was called Melbourne. That this at the end is so similar to that vibe. Oh, so under the gun limp. They went button raise. I call. Yeah, so under the gun limp raised. Oh, meanwhile, a green card, please. Little ladder. That's okay. Meanwhile, look at all the green cards. I had them. Oh my god, I'm so deep. I'm actually afraid to 4-bet. If this guy did some shit and then he did some shit. Help me. Anyway, what do you do here, chat? Probably click check always. Are there 0 leads in PLO5 because, you know, you have like a third of the deck? It's so easy to connect. You don't really have a range advantage in anything. I have... This is good. I'll call. Can turn the nuts and have some redraw shit. Meanwhile, I'm going to check here. Meanwhile, do I win? Oh my god, I've got the nuts. I've got the nut. I'm going to part it. Because he won't even value bet a 9 high straight because he can get yeeted. Maybe I should check with 2 spades, which sounds kind of whack, but the straights he will have are going to be 7, 9, 5, 9 with a spade. So if I've got 2 spades, I make it more unlikely that he has that and that he just has air and folds, you know? Over here, I'm just going to fold probably because, you know, not a great hand. Did someone get knocked out? Already happened? Oh, someone did get knocked out. Nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. A little dirty. I'm going to go back to Flynn. I want to go to his music because he's interesting. Oh, we flop top Sierra, 180 effectoral. Board pairs. Going to be hard for anyone to put money in. Do I small size? I'm blocking S6 of spades. Is that the play? The board is so brick though. I'd rather just check. Let some catch up happen. Do I 50 or do I pot it? Do I pot it because the only hands that call me are straights here, pretty much? Or do I check and let some bullshit bluff? What do you guys think? Hope someone has random 7-5? Probably not allowed to play any pot. I'll just do this, actually. They're still maybe going to raise the straight for this size. Yeah. Didn't want to raise versus small size. Maybe I should have pot and stoned. Meanwhile, we're going to call here. We're going to call. He just has ace king. What a fucking joke. 9 high now. 9 high now. Red card now. Red card 9 now. 9 now. Red card now. 9 now. Red card 9. 9. 9. Red card 9. 9. 4-sider. 4-sider. 4. 4. 3 of hearts. Deuce of hearts. 3 of hearts. I made what is potentially a blunder. I check call bottom Sierra flush draw, turn all the equity in the world and play check pot. The thing is, he never stacks. Well, he can have other draws as well. Yeah, I don't know. Seems okay. Seems okay. Over here, $50. What a fucking shame. Just ace king, easy life. I'm just gonna hit pot. Are you guys okay with that? Do I check? I'm blocking everything. Do I check? I'm blocking everything. Nah, he can still have fucking Jack 10-9 that just side puts it in for 8 more blinds. I'm okay with that. Well, what are we guaranteed in this crazy game? 799. Nah, this isn't the guy that I was thinking of. Still got a fucking stunning voice though. Is there a reason why you don't play on Stars anymore? Yes, they're a direct competitor to GG, and I'm only streaming exclusively GG now. This caches the cash count. Sorry, this caches count the cash games too. No. All cash game results are separate to what you see in the bottom right. I will only ever put tournament results there. I'll keep the cash game results private until the end of the year as well. That was a big steal, by the way. Back raise Andy's kind of fucking out of line, just hopeful Andy here. Fold. You guys like that green felt? He's got a big stack, but it still means we're behind. Have sevens? King? Red king now. That's crazy that you said that. Said what? Red king. What do you mean? Paint is not that great. Paint is great. Paint. It's a lady. I'm fucking dead. Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you, cunt. Yeah, fuck your outs, cunt. I'm not gonna break even today. What did I cash for? 4-4. PLO5 reg here. There is actually a lot of leads, even on boards like King 7-3. Ah, nice. Nice. I guess because you just have more backup equity, you get to do it. Wow, a board's as dry as that. Okay. That's good to know then. My thinking was less leads because if you give everyone 10 cards, for example, you know what I mean. But no, that's good to know. King 7-3. Oof. I mean 7-6-5-4. What up? I'll link you this one then. Kip. Kind of a weird one here. Small blind's always going to call, so I get a better price, but yeah, I'm not sure. I just went for the old pot here multi-way. I mean, make of it what you please. Some loud music, sorry about that, chat. How does one become a PLO5 reg? You know what? Rule number 1 of identifying a reg will never refer to himself as a reg. So I don't know if I can trust this guy anymore. Where study PLO5? I'm sure there's some kind out there with the course. Probably find a PLO4 Discord and ask questions. You'll probably get some 5-card pros in there. Like Dylan Wiseman, he's got a great PLO Discord. I could bother them, but I feel like taking this one to the streets, the Twitter streets. Do you reckon there would be more people watching if you were streaming in the European time zone? Just curious. I think peak viewership wise, yes, I would get more viewers during European time zone, but I don't know if on average I would have more viewers because I'd be competing against more top streamers. That being said, I could just get better at streaming and surpass them, but I don't know. It took me 10 years. Probably not going to do it now. Just enjoying life, grinding, being myself on stream. I'll tell you one thing. I don't think there's a streamer out there on all of Twitch who has a better connection with their audience than myself. This is going to sound weird, but I don't mean it like that. I think more people on average who watch my stream go to bed thinking about me than other streamers have their fans thinking about them. Not in a weird way, but you just like, you have thoughts that go through your head. Like, I think per viewer, more have thoughts about Alan Pave just before bed. Like, I think I hit a core viewer. What do I do here? I block some bullshit, have only one spade. I think probably just call it off like a whale. Did I 3-bet? I did. Oh no. Call it. What else you want me to do, chat? Like, fucking give me a break. Oh my god, chat. I flat this pre because I'm a fucking whale who doesn't want to 3-bet every AA combo. Oh my god, chat. This guy might go nanas. He might go fucking nanas and launchies. He goes smallies. Give him quadation. Give him quadation. Give him 6-6 deuce deuce. How does man call me? Call me by my name. Am I a whale for potting this? Nah, probably not. It's probably how you meant to play, right? Should I be fit? Nah. Guessing 7-7 was quite good by that hilarious laugh. Nah, the 7s is fine from him, yeah. I was just like hopeful to see an underpair there. That's what you want in that situation. You're always behind. You just want to be live. I overcalled King Kong. Any leads, right? Nah, not. I could reopen. It could be a cheeky lead reopen. I'll let them do the work for me. Put a bet in, cunt. Good bitch. Put it in, cunt. Oh my god, pot it. We could put in 400 big blinds here, set v set. Have set no backup right now, young man. Have ace 10-10 deuce single suit. Ace 10-10 deuce single suit. Let's go. Let's put in 400 big blinds right now. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna... Lame. You need a diamond, an ace, or a 9. Nice hands. Deserved. Lost money today, chat. This guy has got an incredible voice. That's a morning coffee, not a zone up. I have no tournaments left. I only have cash remaining, so update the title. What do you do, chat? Am I a whale for this one? I limp 3. No, I raised, sorry. I raised and I bet this, and he raised. I've got Sierra, but I'm just dead to 9-9. And I'm probably behind against some super wraps, so do I want to check raise now? I could get it in stone dead against 9-9, so I don't know if I want to put any money in here this deep. Would he think this long with 9s? He would never. I've got quadation. No bad beat can be activated though. Do I check? Does he favor him? No, I gotta pot this because he's gonna have some Omega Heroes with Queen 7-8 spades. Pussyo. I guess I just like pot, right? Like, yeah, totally. Playing heads up with hopefully a pro. The volume I've put in this month on stream is pretty fucking nuts. Look at this. I got ace, queen, jack, 4-3 double, ace, queen, jack, 3 deuce double. I'm gonna not 3-bet. Over here, I ISO'd in BVB. I'm gonna check this back. Down here, we're just not gonna 3-bet. Over here, we're gonna B50. It seems like a play that can be done. I mean, I don't know. Should I have just checked this back? He has a field day with ace 4, ace of spades, or whatever. King is clean, can turn open. I think we have to call one, but it gets messy if I don't improve, right? Like even the 10s or whatever. What do you guys think? Is this like just bet fold on flop? Meanwhile, check it down. Yeah, he has a ton of equity, but guess I fold. I'm gonna hate many cards. I don't know if I make a mistake calling the flop check raise. Can I just check it back instead? Hard to say. Limped parts. A weird one. Here's some King Kong that bets. I'll check. I don't like check calling twice against pots. Your range is pretty face up when you do that. Cold calling range on the button is going to have a lot of suited aces. You don't have pot odds or implied. Bluffing the straight flush is never going to work either. No one is folding the ace high flush there. No, I didn't mean Jack 10 of clubs specifically. I just meant Jack 10 with clubs. So like if you have a boat blocker and you have a flush and you lead pot on the river, do they fold some ace high flushes? Because if my range is so face up and I lead pot, shouldn't he just always be folding those types of hands? That's kind of crazy to me that I shouldn't check call pot twice over top set. I know my range is face up, but like surely I've got to call down a little bit there. Like if I have a flush, like so you're saying you wouldn't check call pot on the turn with a flush and top set? Like where do you draw the line? You're not only continuing nut flushes. Like you have to have a flush at the minimum is what you're saying? Like my hand's pretty close, I feel like. I got a club, I got top set, I unblock Jack 10. The guy either has naked ace of clubs or the nuts, more probably, unless he has a maniac of some sort. The line I like to take there is a small bet on the flop. Ooh. Wait, what was the flop again? Was it mono? You like to take a small bet on the flop. You protect your equity against straight draws and filter his range to basically flushes only and some queen. What was the board again? Let me just see. It was mono board, right? You like to bet. But do we want to try and charge straight draws in that setup? Is that our play? That's what has me confused. But I like it. Okay, so yeah, see the problem with me is I don't know how to play monotone boards in PLO. So like I don't know how much betting out of position you're doing on those double Broadway boards. But betting king and having some ace of clubs to bet as well seems nice. Unblocking the queen is obviously nice, so I guess that's cool. Hey Pav, if you are restricted to play only one game for your whole life, what would it be? No limit hold'em, PLO4 or PLO5? It'd be no limit. Less headaches, probably. Meanwhile, raise, call. I've got equity, but it's a fake flush draw. Should I get this in? Like I'm stone dead against aces with diamonds. I think I can just run this. I think it's good enough. I got kings with it. If you've got aces with diamonds, I'm fucked. You've got top set running at once. I've also got top set. Did you know that? $500 pot, no queen, no 10. cunt. Absolute fucking filthy cunt. You motherfucking cunt. Oh, do you know what's funny? There was actually one queen that was clean. It was a diamond. What happened over here? I got nothing really. Oh, I got a double flush draw. What am I fucking kidding me? It hurts my brain sometimes to see this shit. Could I ever jam for that some high card shit? Other draws? Jamming's not horrible, but it seems pretty terrible at the same time. Well, I mean, 4-3 deuce 7 diamond spade. I think jamming's actually kind of hot. I don't know why I didn't just do that. I could make him fold like queen jack 10 with the other shit. Yeah, I think I should have done that. It's okay though. He's like a loose passive, so he probably just would check call the flop more of those hands. That's whatever. We can cope all we want. There he goes again limping, so probably less likely to be bluffing if he goes bomb or bet. I'm just gonna pot this a bottom 2 versus shorter. The line I like to take there is, oh, I already read that. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for the reply. I just realized I had 2 pair on the flop. I would have bet that. I win, I think. I 3-bet this non-nutso BBB. Seems fine. He's short, so maybe I can just yeet it, but no pair, second nut flush draw. I can check and let him catch up with something I smash. What do you guys think? Stupid tactic or not? Maybe stupid, maybe very stupid. Maybe very, very stupid this one, hey? Maybe very stupid. I just didn't want to get it in against nut flush draws with any additional equity, so maybe I should flat it pre. Over here, this guy limps, he pots button, I call small. I have Sierra, useless Sierra. This is going to get dangerous. Yeah, how do we play this spot? Like, I don't just start folding, do I? I mean, this is kind of a fuck spot. Can I actually just fold it? Everything's going to be tough. Single jack only. Yeah, I guess we do this. It's whack though. It's very fucking whack. Over here I 3-bet. Hi Messi, good luck, thank you. Why can't there be no limit Omaha? There is in tournaments on GG, but it's only no limit post flop. Oh my god, imagine no limit pre. That would go fucking nuts on GG. Mono boards are the least studied because they're the least common. Not studying them won't be detrimental for you at the moment. Still. Would be nice to have some bluffs there. If they're the least studied for everyone, then you could have an even greater edge, you know? Why not cash out? Because you are paying rake to cash out, and I will not pay rake. And truthfully, even if cashing out was rake free, I would not do it. Where's the fun in that? No nutsuit, I'll just check it. I don't know if it's worth turn probe. Maybe. Probably. Shouldn't have any 5-3 if he has ace ace cool. Still get value from every other ace. Did I just get hit and run from that cunt? Classic. Wow, that's a nice one. What do I need? Ace 3. He's got diamonds. Mate, you've got 80 million%. Make a decision. You still have 40%. Okay, I was gonna avoid the spoiler, but he ripped it. He didn't cash out. He read the chat, it's minus EV, and then he got fucked as a result. Put a see play some PLO. World Champ Poker, thanks. Well, unblock ace jack ace 10. Well, I unblock the jack and the 10, so I think I can do this. Can be dead there to some like ace king with nut flush draw. King Kong checking flop is very reasonable. Check. Squeezing ace ace. This is going to be fun. Versus very likely two better players. Okay, I've got fuck all backup. Oh, we're heads up, not multi now. I think this is like, we're going to hate every run out, so let's just bet when we're holding a king and a heart. I think this is good, but every run out sucks ass. I think we should try and just take it down on the flop. Interesting. Is there any 6-card PLO on GG? Yeah, there is. That game is full digit. 5-card is pretty wild, but def more action and fun though. I find 5-card just to have just as much action and it's just as fun. 6-card becomes too much of a headache. Just potation. Can't reopen if he calls. Single flush draw. He cashed out. Good cash out. Is overlimp appropriate? I don't want to raise and have him 3-bet and he folds, but if I limp and he pots, he calls, I get a good price. I think it makes sense to call instead of potting it. Duh. Interesting. That's a big pot. People, I mean, everyone's so short, it's annoying. If I close the action, I would probably call. But I don't close the action, so I think I'm out of here. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. Put it in with a flush draw. Over here, I complete multi in the big blind top and bottom. He bombs. He plays like 75 on 7-5 deuce. Warren bluff it. I'm not sure about this one. Every low card sucks. Obviously, I'm calling one, but I'm just going to give up a ton on these cards, on low cards. Oh, wow. Just go small. He shouldn't have too many sets. He'll have ace 3. What do I bluff for a small size? 7-5-6, something like that. I still want to get called by ace 3. I don't know if I should pick like B50 here to make some flushes. Does he bluff ever here with like ace 5-3? No, that doesn't exist. He's saying he has 7s or 5s here. He could have ace 4 deuce. Is that possible? Ace deuce 3 4. I'm not folding. He could actually value raise worse, or is that like mega copium? $75 bluff. Yeah, fuck with it. I fuck with it. Problem is, like, are you going to B75 sevens on 7-5 deuce? Rainbow? Like, are you picking a small size? Are you checking back sometimes? It's kind of it gets messy, doesn't it? Speaking of messy, this could be a horrendous open on the cutoff. I will still continue because it's sort of connected and I fuck with that. Oh boy. Having 3 diamonds not ideal here. This is very oh boy. Do I just call and look for a deuce 6 or whatever? I think that's the play, chat. Nice catch. Nice fade, I should say. Pre-flop could be blunder, but doesn't seem too bad. Got good connectivity. Yeah, it's single suit. What can you fucking do? It'd be nice to have the heart here with it, you know what I'm saying? 5 card gives you more flush combos. It's great. I agree 6 card is too much. I'm getting a slight headache. I pot his limp. Not enough equity to barrel, so I'll do this. 75, okay. Or is it better to pot versus some characters? Character assassination. I don't know, mate. Give him some shit with a straight. Give him some king J, queen J. Just let him fucking station it off. I'm bluffing with some dumb shit. No, he found the fold. Well done, well done. I was just thinking, nice. It's probably not gonna fold. I'll just pot it. I'll go full grade. Do you usually stream PLO? I've only seen you play No Limit on YouTube, Twitch. When I've checked in, yeah, I only stream No that pretty much. I'll play PLO towards the end of a grind. Usually, when I'm down to like 4 or 5 tournament tables, I'll throw in some PLO cash for the fun. I'm playing cash more nowadays because of the streamer rewards program. You see this live little glow around my avatar. It's 100% rakeback for people who stream GG now. So it's an amazing incentive. If you ever wanted to stream, chat. AAJJ. Back row Zandy will be hilarious. What has more equity? Double suited aces or AAJJ single if we got it in? Why did I need to add that last spot? What do I have? I have scary flop. I say largems. Is it 5 card? That's where you go largems? I feel like you don't need to go that large here. Like 50 does the job, or am I tripping, chat? I have a 6. Should I do this? 6, 7's in their range though, but tempted to do it, but I feel like I just have enough showdown sometimes for 2 pair, or is that copium? Had the 7-6, thank fuck I didn't pull it off. Three bet this one, find something in the big blind. Interesting size. Is it a danger continue when someone does like? How's it really any more dangerous overlimping 1 big blind versus calling 6 big blind raise and cold call? Nothing really changes, right? Seems okay to check. Dry board. They could have bet a 9x. Probably don't do a ton of betting. I don't know. This guy straddles. Oh wait, what? Wait, what the fuck just happened? We'll go back to that. Anyway, I've got 2 pairs, so I'm so confused. How did he make it that big? Unless I don't even know what's happening. This is annoying. Am I just dead? Could have AA. I don't know. That 6 PV raise could be just nonsense as well. He's just random 5-5. Fuck off. Get fucked. Random 5-5. Oh, fuck off. Way to turn a 3. Well done. Anyway, this game can be a bit tilting. Overkill. If he hit and runs, you're just a sad piece of sack of shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? No, I don't want to straddle. Oh, so you can restraddle a bunch of times in the same spot? I have king jack with flush. That was fucking ridiculous. That 5-5 hand. So he calls. Oh, so he 3-bet. He just 3-bet me, right? That was it. He was straddling for the next hand or what? That kind of rattled me. Jack 10-10-9-7 double. He flat the open. Big blind. What? Overcalls? button checks, I mean. He checks. Ace King 7-6. I would just double suited Ace King in a shuttle pot. Just fucking pop it. Ace 4-4-3 deuce is actually pretty bad. Even double suited, it's not an open. Even from the Ace 4-4-3 deuce double is not an open on the button. Is not an open on the button. I can see like cut off sure, and I can see calling a 3-bet single sure, but not an open on the button. Yeah, calling a 3-bet seemed not great. But not opening Ace 4-3 deuce double on the button? Are you lying? You're lying. Yeah, 100% rakeback is nice. I've been streaming Monday to Friday for a couple hours every night to try and maybe score that down the road. Yeah, I think all you gotta do is average 40 viewers or something and get approved. It's worth it long term. Do you play no limit cash games? Yes, but I'm enjoying this a lot more lately. Do I ever fold here with Ace King nothing? I think maybe call and fold on bad card, like fold on Queen Jack 10, donk jam on everything else like this. This might be fucking absolutely whack, but I think it's legit. I could even make him fold Ace King Queen there. Did I just pull off the most whack insane 3 trillion IQ play ever? That turn when you had Queen 6-5-3, you're probably supposed to lead small with a very unnatural range. A very unnatural range. What does that mean? Lead small because I got more straights. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Wake up, Alan. Wake up. Nah, no way. This is a response already. The wrestler who stopped Roger Jackson's attack on. Oh. Thought it was dude who got fucked up. Oh, 100%. Sounds like a croakier version of Dominic Cruz. That voice. There's no way they addressed the situation already. There's no way. This is gonna be an old clip. Yeah, it was filmed the week before. I thought so. Fucking cunts trying to monetize. Weird one. I got boat outs, yada yada. I think it's. Do I lead on some shit? What would I bluff? Like Jack 9 with hearts if the board pairs. How did you grow your streaming? I started 10 years ago. I just played tournaments a lot. And I just kept doing it. Can you tell me how the 100% rakeback works? I've been grinding GG for the past month. It would be so nice. Yeah, it's for streamers only. It's a streamer. Like if you show GG, you stream it, they reward you with the 100% rakeback. Just go to my Twitter, look at my retweets from a couple retweets ago. You'll see it. Still yet to make a link for that, Classic Mayor. This is pure greed. Should I lead this ever? Probably not when I have a bit of showdown. Um, I mean, I win a little bit, but like, do I just bluff with the club in my hand? Should I pot it instead? Like, where am I at? What do I stand for? Who am I? Is this dumb? Am I overbluff Andu? Should I part it? Any poppers? You would need to make it 9, 11, 31. Oh my god, he actually almost has enough. I think he has enough to reopen it. Oh my god, he just calls! No, it was gonna be so perfect. It was gonna be so perfect. I know he was never going anywhere. Maybe he still does it. Maybe he still does it. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I shouldn't get fancy in those spots and I should just pot it myself because there's too much relying on it. Annoying, bro. Because it was 9 plus 3.5, so 12.5, so 3150. And I think he had 3150. So it was like exactly enough to reopen it. I was just so sure I was going to pot it, and this guy was always going to call. I should like 3x there just to be careful, like in those exact circumstances. I don't care if it looks obvious. Uh, oh my god, drop the queen of diamonds, please. Give him quads. 8 of diamonds and then queen of diamonds, straight flush, straight flush. That would have been fun. Actually, is basically that hand that solver doesn't open. Ace 4, 4, 3, 5, for example, would be an open on the bottom with a pretty good EV. Should be around ace, deuce, deuce, 4, 5. Having the 5 in your hand greatly improves board coverage, although the first glance it barely changes from the ace 4, 4, 3 deuce. Double suited SA open with pretty good EV. Well, we have a disagreement. Ace 4, 3 deuce is a fold, but the EV loss is so small. The EV loss is so small. And any nut suit is playable, so I don't think it's a big deal playing that hand. Right. Troublesome here, chat. Three followed by ace. I don't know if quads over quads gets activated in PLO5. It needs to be like, I think it needs to be quad 8s or better to get activated. Yeah, this is whatever. Should I ever jam this? Do I want to have a jamming range? Because he can just have like ace, queen, jack. What do you guys think is the play here? Jack, 10, queen, and club are bad. Does he bet fold some shit here that can bluff river? I don't think I want to have a raising range in this spot. Just want to keep his combo draws alive. So is he bluffing? He's value betting that, right? Yeah. Interesting. Ace king dry. Going for 3 there. What do you guys think about that one? I'm calling with better so much there. Is he bluffing that one? I want to say he's bluffing it because how does he ever get called by worse? Brother, just re-upped my 6 months after these 2 monster streams. Thanks for the content username. Thank you very much. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this past like 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks, I've been going so hard. 12 hours yesterday or some shit. Or was that the day before? This has been a lot. You know what? Today is Wednesday, I think. On Monday, I played 101 tournaments. And on Tuesday, I played 101 tournaments exactly. What are the odds of that? And then today, not as many tournaments. Half the buy-ins, but long stream. Today is one of those streams where it looked like I'm down 3K, but it feels like it should be a lot less. Thank you so much, username. 19 months, just the old half-year resub, paying it forward, going full Tony Ferguson. Would this make me a horrendous player? Everyone talks about EV loss. Am I at that stage of life? The 5 deuce, good bit of connectivity, nut suit 9-9. Tell me I'm bad, chat. Tell me I'm bad. Maybe I'm bad. Maybe the deuce. Maybe like the bottom will be like 9-9-5-6 single. Maybe I'm bad here. My philosophy is if you're at a table where that 0.5 BB EV loss pre-matters against a perfectly optimal range, then you should probably just switch tables. That's someone put that in a shirt. That's well said. I think at this SPR we just yeet it. Top set goes all right. 3-sider. Boring. Ripped it as well. kind of less fun. I mean, nut flush draw, sure, but shallower second nut flush draw, nothing else. We'll just check. Can I pot this? Don't know if I can. Because someone's gonna like turn 2 power, someone's gonna have like just infinite equity with their draws. We fold. Someone can still have like some king X of clubs. Which doesn't fold. I've been 3-bet. I call. He's never putting money in. Do I pick another line here, like 75? I think on double flush draw we pot it. Maybe single we can just B50, B75. Probably B50 is better because button 3-betting under the gun won't have many like sets on this board. I think it makes sense to do this with double flush draw. He could have some jack, but am I just gonna play 25 decide? Be sick if he jammed here with like ace queen. Be so sick. I've just got so many jacks and queens in my range. It'd be so sick if he bluffed the ace queen, man. I'm getting in the mix here. We're talking about 0.5 BB loss. Hopefully we're not there. I have everything. Am I leading here? The answer is yes. But what do I do if I don't? We're quite deep. We're going to see some jack 9-8. Single BDFD. I'm going to go... I think we're just meant to go bigger in these spots because of how 5-card works. You have so much equity. So I think 50 is better than 1/3. I'm worried about some 3-bets that just have super reps there and I could fuck myself that deep with him. So maybe it should be a check. I'm sitting on next big blind, by the way. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's finish off the stream with a bang. $473 pots. King Jack goes all right. Diamante goes even better. Fade 6 and look for Diamante. Fade 6 and look for Diamante. No, I couldn't fade the first part, but can I look for the second part? Slowly. Edward, slowly. Not a way you want to end the stream. Lose aces v aces. It's okay, mate. It wasn't your fault. Is this kind of sloppy? Nah, we just... I don't know if he meant to like mix in these spots versus under the gun or like pure find these sexy double-suited aces. Okay. Should I ever check this one, or does my range just want to 50 the spot a lot? I don't get much connection. If I had a double backdoor flush draw, would I ever check let some shit improve? Is this a 40 line? I actually kind of fuck with 40. I think 40 is nice. We don't need to go as big. We kind of collect the same pot equity. Oh, chat, I've done it again, a long stream. Thank you for watching. I'm going to kill the stream and play tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much. Minus 3,400. We'll get them tomorrow, don't worry. Hope you had a great time watching. Hit the like button. Subscribe on YouTube. Talk soon.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!